is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What's cracking, ladies and gents? We are live. It is ready for another night. Sunday. Ready for Sunday night here at Top Tier. What's happening, everybody? eBay Live. Are you guys all good up there? My screen is showing weird, so sometimes when that happens, you guys have some weirdness going on too, but if not, you guys all good up there? Somebody let me know on that if you could, please. Because I can't see my screen on there, I guess. So I got something pinned and I can't tell if it's sold out. I can't tell anything like that, kind of things like that. So somebody let me know if you guys are good to go up there. And my peeps down YouTube. Amy, what's up? What up, Andy? David, what's up? Alright, so no word from eBay Live. Showing Death Wheel? Awesome. I am, Chris. Yeah, there is about half of them. About half of them are gone. Andy, it's showing the Death Wheel, though. So you guys aren't able to see a screen up there at eBay Live? Can you see the pinned item at all? Chris, can you see the screen? Are you good? Can you see the stream or no? Oh, you're good to go. You can see me. Everything's good on your end? Okay, perfect. All right. Long as you guys can see. That's all that matters. All right. I got my streaming display down here, but the actual heads up display, whatever you want to call it, is down up there. So here I thought Andy was telling me the truth, and Andy lying to me over here. I knew something was screwed up with it. Anyways. Yes, there is, I think. Oh, shit.
Scary.
You snuck in here. You snuck in, bro. I'm not easy to startle. All of a sudden, turn around.
Surprise.
Look, I was about to get 10 mil out. You're lucky. Yes. Oh, did you get them clean?
Yep.
They good to go?
They are.
Well, that's good. That's good. Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm going back.
All right.
Love ya.
Love you. Everybody say bye to Mrs. Top Tier.
Bye, everybody.
Says bye.
Gotta go to Chicago tomorrow.
Yeah. Going to a concert. All right. Love you. Bye. All right. Let's get to going here. Now he sees it, he says. Nice. All right. Final quarter of this case. Kristen, what's up? We got 58-48, 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Brian P, Braves Dave H, Orioles David B, Red Sox Matthew C, Cubs Dave B, White Sox Christopher W, Reds Dave H, Guardians Aaron S, Rockies Jacob D, Tigers Jesse B, Astros Christopher W, Royals Dave B, Angels Dave H, Dodgers Mitch I, the Marlins Aaron S, Brewers Aaron S, Twins as well, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Jonathan C, A's William C, Phillies Dave H, Pirates Kristen S, the Padres Paul S, Giants Andy S, Mariners Kristen S, Cardinals Kevin T, Rays Brian P, Rangers Andrew W, the Blue Jays Robert P, Nats Kristen S, and the Sasaki Burr spot going out to Mitch I. It is retired, not by my choice. I can't do free giveaways on the channel anymore. Kristen. So yes, the tree and the Bears Bowl have been a thing of the past for a few months now. Unfortunately. It didn't break. It's still good. It's a candy bowl here in the office now. It kind of got demoted. The Bears Bowl. What's up, Alvin? It kind of got demoted, the Bears Bowl. Not demoted. It's living its best life. The tree, you can't see it, but it's right above. It's on a shelf being displayed right above that Dawson jersey up there on a shelf. So the tree's The tree's living his best life in retirement. The bowl now adds sugary sustenance to those that work at the office, which, you know, carrying the torch. He's on a nice little platform, right? He sits there. It did crack once, yes, but I performed surgery. Yes, it's still good. Yeah, it did crack because I was slamming it too hard. I performed surgery and it's all good now, though, right? It never cracked again, but yes, it did crack once. Yeah. At one point it did. But yeah, I cannot do free giveaways on the channel anymore, so I was told that I can no longer do the Bears Bowl. Double checking everything sold. That, as far as I know, Andy, or I'm sorry, Alvin, as far as I know, sir, it has. I guess I forgot to send out invoices. I can double check here real quick on this break specifically. Yes, we're all good for this. I'll send out invoices to anybody who's waiting on them for specific invoices or whatever in between breaks here. So, all right, let's get it going. I feel like that too. It's a promotion, right? Well, the pencils, Tinker's with us every night here. Tinker's just off screen, just over there to the left. We can give Tinker a little love right now. Tinker chills. He's here every night. All right. Tinker's with us in spirit and physically. He's there. Tinker's there. We should think of a different use for Tinker, right? He's got to get his screen time once a week somehow. Maybe Tinker should introduce the randoms. Every 101. David says he was taking the pencils. Slightly used. You wouldn't have wanted them. The Brewers one was gone. The Brewers and the White Sox one was gone. I may or may not have. Son of a bitch. How does that even happen, James? How do you even, like? I just went to go reach for a. Top loader, and there's 0 there. 0. All right. But yeah, I missed the tree. I missed the Bears Bowl. Iconic. They were iconic while they lasted. 5 years of service they had put in. There's a Cole Carrick on the red going out with the Rockies. That's out of 199. JB Middleton, the Rockies on the red to 299. We got a JoJo. That's nasty. On the Future Legends on card going out with the Blue Jays. Congrats on that one, Rob. Sweet JoJo. Not numbered. On card, though. Your 8th overall pick in the 2025 draft, Mr. JoJo Parker. We got Charlie Soto on the Mojo going out to Twins. Tinker should ring every time there's a 101. That's out of 25. Except for a Leaf 101. I can maybe get down to that. There's a Ethan Scheibelbein going out the Tigers on the red to 299. We got a Joseph Zerwa to the Orioles on the purple. That's out of 99. We got Arun Escobar going out the Phillies. Mr. Net, there's only random team 27. That's, hold on, is that showing still available? That's out of 149. I can't see tonight on there for whatever reason. There's a glitch on my screen, so I can't see what's pinned and if it's sold or not. Is it sold out? The random team 27 is sold. Let me pin another one, see if that works. There is, it looks to me like 17 spots left in that random. And that's RT81. So, Mr. Knapp, you want to look at the very last number in that, where it says RT81, that's the break number. No, this one looks like it's still available. The Random King 27. All right. We got a Roman Anthony on the red going out the Red Sox. That is out of 199. And plus, you can always tell if you hit the three little lines in the upper right-hand corner there, where it might say items on your screen, or there'll be three little lines up there with three dots as well. That'll take you to the live store, and you can see everything, and then you can toggle on available or purchasable or whatever, and then you can see everything that's available. You don't got to wait for me to pin one. So Victor Hurtado on the purple going out to the Nats. That's out of 125. There is, but 8 of them are signed mem. So there's 3 jerseys, 5 baseballs as far as signed mem goes, and then a jumbo of Series 1 and a 2025 logo fracture box. That's interesting, Andy, for sure. His name was just supposed to be Joe, but his parents stuttered while making out the... Oh, Jojo. Okay, sounds good. There is a Chandler Simpson on the red going out the Rays. That's out of 199. And Luis Angel Acuna going to go to the Mets. That's a Hollow Prospect ticket signatures. Still Met in this set here. There's Josh Hammond going out the Royals out of 199. Antonio Jimenez going out to the Mets on the base auto. Max Anderson on the base. There's a Ava Arquette going to the Marlins on the purple Savage or Ping die cut out of 49. Not die cut, Ping insert. Tate Salazine going to the Braves on the base auto. Jake Cook on the Silva. We got Carter Jensen going off the Royals on $2.99. Devin Taylor to the A's on the Blue Chips auto. Good old DT from Devin Taylor. Charlie Soto on the purple. Is out of 99. Going off the Twins. And Mitch Voigt on the blue going out to the Mets as well. That is out of 149. All right, Kemp Hollerman to the Marlins on the base out. There's a Franklin Arias on the red going to the Red Sox. That is out of 199. We've got a Simo going out the Angels on the Future Legends on card. Nice. Christian Moore. A Max Bellew on the blue to 199 going out the Rockies. Caleb Lies going out to the Tigers on the pink Velocity. That is out of 79. We got a Luke Stevenson on the red ping out of 199 going out to the Mariners. Josh Hartle on the red going out to the Guardians. It's out of 199. Yosway Paulo of the Dodgers on the red to 299. Followed by Alex Freeland going off the Dodgers as a Mojo auto. Going to be out of 25. Ty Floyd on the silver to the Reds. The Nines. We got a Cam Smith on the purple to 99 going off the Stros. Leaves us with 2 boxes left. I don't believe we pulled a Kaboom out of this case yet. At least I don't recall pulling a Kaboom out of this case. There'd be one without a Kaboom. As there are some of them out there. But most haven't. Maybe we did pull it out of the first. Ooh, that's nasty. That's filth. Going out to the Rockies. Jacob getting that Ethan Holiday gold auto. That'll work. That's number 10 of 10 on the Ethan Holiday. Yes, please. That'll work for sure. There is a Luis Pena on the red to 199 going out to the Brewers. He's mid-20s on the top 100 list right now. Prospect-wise, Matty Shaw at 299 going off the Cubbies. It's a red. We got a Matt Barr to the Twins on the silver auto. Billy Amick to the Twins on the blue. Valdu, indeed, Andy, that'll be. Oops. That is out of 149. And a prospect hollow ticket stub of Mr. Darren Baker going out the Nats. These are numbered to the player's jersey number, so that's going to be numbered out of 25. 21 of 25. Well, maybe they're not numbered any lower. It says 25, but he's obviously not wearing 25. I don't know what number he normally wears. I'm not sure. Their jersey numbers are put on these cards, too. I don't know if anybody ever noticed that. I guess I forgot to notice it until just now. It's a teal to net 49. Ethan Salas going out to the Padres. Really nice one there. We have, we do got the Kaboom right there. We got Dylan Dreeling on the pink Velocity going out to the Rangers. That is out of 79. And our Kaboom is a Marcelo Mayer going out to the Red Sox. Kaboom indeed for the Red Sox. Matthew C. getting that Marcelo Mayer Kaboom. Kaboom. I mean, they're just filthy. We'll pull the Judge or a Bobby Witt. We're going to pull a Judge or a Witt for too long. But that Marcelo Mayer, pretty nasty. We got Justin Lampkin on the purple going out the Royals. That is out of 125. Nolan Shawnee on the blue to 199 to the Angels. And that leaves us with 1 box left. We got Ty Floyd on the purple scope. That's going out to the Reds. And is out of 49. Exxon Henderson, going out to the Cardinals. That's a Mojo, going to be out of 25. Bookend 1 of 25 on that one as well. Sweet Cole Young to the Mariners on the Future Legends on card. We got Edgar Quero on the red to 299 going off the White Sox. And and Kemp Halderman on the blue going out the Marlins. That is out of 149. Blue auto of Gary Gilhill to the Rays. That one out of 149. Got Billy Carlson on the purple to 99 of the White Sox. Nice Billy. Edgar Cuero on the red off of the White Sox. No, it's technically it's 2 boxes of cards. But there's 10 boxes in there, but 8 of them are signed mem boxes. Edgar Cuero on the red to 299 going off the White Sox, and there's that. Alrighty then, let's go. We have got our Reds. These are going to be out of 199. We got a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, followed by Chandler Simpson to the Rays, and a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox as well. Our Blues, these will be out of 149. We got a Billy Amick to the Twins, Mitch Voigt to the Mets, and a Kemp Alderman off the Marlins. We also got a hollow prospect ticket stub of Darren Baker going to the Nats. That's numbered out of 25, 21, 25. Then we got our purples. These are out of 99. Charlie Soto to the Twins and a Joseph DeZerwin going out to the Orioles. We got pink velocities. These ones will be out of 79. There's a Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers and Caleb Lies to the Tigers. Mojos will be out of 25. That is a Charlie Soto to the Twins and a Ixon Henderson going out to the Cardinals. I might have called him Hernandez almost every time I've pulled it. What up, Larry? Alright, base and silver autos. Alright, our silver autos, these are not numbered. Matt Barr to the Twins and a redemption for Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. And then our base autos, Kemp Alderman to the Marlins. Tate Southseed to the Braves, Antonio Jimenez to the Mets. Red autos, these are going to be out of 199. We got a Edgar Cuero of the White Sox, Josh Hartle of the Guardians, and a Cole Carrigan to the Rockies. Blue autos, these will be out of 149. We got Gary Gilhill of the Rays and Arun Escobar to the Phillies. Purples, these purples are out of 125. We got a Justin Lampkin to the Royals and Victor Hurtado to the Nets. And then a purple scope, Ty Floyd going out to the Reds. That is going to be out of 49. A Alex Freeland on the Mojo auto to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 25. And the nastiness that is the Ethan Holiday gold going to the Rockies. Solid pull right there. That's number 10 of 10. Then our insert autos, these are on card. All base or silvers, so not numbered. A JoJo Parker on the Future Legends going out to the Blue Jays. Cole Young to the Mariners as well. And a Christian Moore to the Angels. Some nice ones there. And how about Devin Taylor going out the A's on the blue chips? And kaboom, indeed. Marcelo Mayer going to the Red Sox on the kaboom. Very, very nice. All right, ladies and gents. Next up, we got Stadium Club, I believe, in 5849. There we have it. All right, let me get a new one pinned here. There we go. That should have pinned a new one again. I can't see my heads up display for whatever reason, but I should have pinned another one for the random in there. There is 15 spots left in that. That'll break tonight about 4 a.m. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we will have some Stadium Club. So sit tight, ladies and gents. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with you as always. Be doing your ripping. What up? Alrighty then, we're back, ready and live. All that good stuff. Indeed we are. So, let's get some Stadium Club ripped, shall we? Let's go. We hit 58-49, 2025 Stadium Club quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Brian P, Braves Kevin T, Orioles Andrew L, Red Sox Stephen B, Cubs Christina B, White Sox and Reds as well. Guardians Brian P, Rockies and Tigers Christina B, Astros Robert J, Royals Angels Christina B, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins John B, Brewers Christina B, Twins John B, Mets William R, Yankees Jonathan C, the A's Christina B, Phillies Dave H, Pirates William R, Padres Christina B, Giants as well, Mariners Justin R, Cardinals Christina B, Rays Reginald J, the Rangers John B, Blue Jays David B, and the Nats Jacob B. Sean, yes, seems like Michael hooked you up there with an answer in the chat while I was gone there. Yes, that will be for the last break of the night. Yeah, usually around 4, no later than 4:30 a.m. is usually around when that happens. We might get there a little sooner. But Optichrome does take a minute to open. We got 2 of those to open at the end of the night there, so. Not sure what that means, Ben. Not sure what that means. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't see that. All right. What up, Johnny? That's going all right so far. We're fresh in it, right? It's only the second break of the night. Going swell so far. Pulled some nice cards out of Prospect Edition. Let's keep the streak going here for some Stadium Club. We got Mo Baller on the red going off the Cubbies. Concentration Chris Sale. There's a J-Ram on the red going off the Guardians. Keyshaw rookie. There's a sweet Marcelo Mayer red. Yours for taking Cam Smith rookie. And Rhett Lauder on the red going off the Reds, followed by Lou Bob on the Browns going to the White Sox. There's a Roki red to the Dodgers. Pretty solid one there. In case of emergency, Julio. Yuri Perez on the red going off the Marlins, followed by a nasty. Nothing to see here. We'll just gonna put it on stage. I ain't, nothing to see there. You thought I was serious. And a little inside joke there on Frank Thomas autos. That is badass. Christina on the going yard Frank Thomas auto. These are I believe when we did the math, 1 in every 7.5 or 8 cases, something like that, to pull one of these going yard autos. Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's a plus auto. I was gonna say this case continued throwing out badass autos, but that was the last case we had a bunch of badass autos out of. We had an excellent Stadium Club box in the final random of the night on Friday, And this one's starting off well, is starting off good also. So, sweet big herd. Those are not numbered, but definitely SP. There's a Nick Kurtz Savage Sluggers going out the A's. Nick Kurtz on the rookie. Got a Nando Tatis on the red. Followed by Michael Harris on the red and a Clayton Kershaw on the concentration. What up, Joe? How's it going, brother? We do have our beam team right here, too. Who that's going to be? Pulled some pretty nasty ones as far as beam teams go so far. So, let's figure it out here. There's a Alvarez on the red going out the Mets. And our beam team is another Shohei. Oh, my. Ooh-wee. Well, Brian, there you go, sir. You are most welcome. What a nuke. These regularly go for between, I think, $475 and $600, something like that. So, that's it's a pretty plus pull right there. The Shohei Beam Team. Nuke. Nuke alert. Second one I pulled, too. Second Shohei Beam Team I pulled. That's, that'll do. There's a Griffey on the red. Nice Bobby. Yeah, box number 1 doing its thing here for Stadium Club. There's a Pedro on the bronze going out to the Red Sox. Lawbutt going out to the A's. We got a Pujols on the in case of emergency. Luis Angel Acuna on the red going to the Mets. Gleiber on the red going to the Tigers. We got a Fred McGriff on the Savage Sluggers of the Braves. Mason Wynn on the red to the Cardinals. And a Shohei base going to the Dodgers. Yeah, everything Shohei is crazy right now. And I mean crazy. I gotta be honest, if I had a Shohei auto, which I don't, in my collection, don't really collect Shohei that well. I mean, should. I collect Cubs. Right? I collect Cubs cards. I'd have a hard time not selling some of it right now. Just the redemption too, huh? Man, it's crazy. Yeah, I know. Well, that base launched into orbit auto I pulled out of Cosmic of him was similar to that price, which wasn't even a numbered auto. So I'd hate to see what numbered autos go for. There's Jackson Merrill on the red going out the Padres, and we got a Buster Posey Bronze going out the Giants. Bronzes are the guaranteed hobby parallel. Get 2 of them per box. That's why I stage them up. Just to have something up on stage. And there's a guaranteed one. There's a Honus on the red. Or exclusive, sorry. There's a Luis Gonzalez going out Diamondbacks on the red. Nice Nick Kurtz Savage Sluggers, the A's. Prince Fielder on the red. There's a black and white Sandy Alcantara. That's going out the Marlins. Nice. Like those black and whites. Mr. Skeens. We got a Ben Rice on the red to the Yanks. And another Shohei base. Probably a $10 card. And Brian Woo on the red going on the Mariners. Juan Soto on the yours for the take. Cody Bellinger on the red, followed by Luis Gonzalez, the Diamondbacks on the Browns. No, I would agree with you, Johnny. I mean, 100% for sure. I got to go back through all the boxes and just see if I have any. I know I got a bunch. That's nasty. How about a James Wood on the yellow auto? So the autos from Stadium Club keep just absolutely smoking. Nice one for you, Jacob. On the James Wood. Rookie yellow auto to the Nick Cates. There's a Christian Campbell red going out the Red Sox. There we got a Bryce Harper on the red going out the Phils. Kyle Manzardo to the Guardians. I guess so, Johnny. I guess so. We're having good luck here tonight so far. That's for sure. Yeah, pulling some pretty nice cards already. That sweet Ethan Holiday Gold Auto to 10 on the Prospect Edition, along with the Marcelo American Boost. Now Frank Thomas going Yard Auto, yellow James Wood Auto, and a Beam Team Shohei so far, and 2 boxes of Stadium Club. I'll take that. I'll take those odds all day. Yeah, Johnny, we talked about that the other night on the streams about how that card shouldn't be that much, and people are just that the new aces being SSP and going for crazy money kind of slid down to that base insert, and people think that was kind of an SP as well. I feel like that one, if you have any of that card, I would sell that immediately, right? Because I feel like that's all. Anybody who's buying that card at that price is probably just doesn't. I mean, I don't mean to say it rudely by any means, but just doesn't know, right? Just doesn't know, right? Kind of maybe newer to collecting and doesn't understand that those were dime a dozen back in 2023. I believe those were 2022, 2023. Those aces inserts. Makes me wonder if anybody else's of that card. Makes me wonder if anybody else's of that card is, because I got a bunch of those somewhere. Those aces inserts. Because I opened a full case. I'm pretty sure I got 2 of those Shoheis stashed somewhere. There's a Kumar. I gave a couple away through the Bears Bowl of that exact Shohei aces for sure. There is a Gary Sheffield on the aqua or the turquoise to 99 going out to the Yanks. Let's go. We'll take a Sheffield as well. So autos keep being awesome. Only his? Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense that it's only his, but it doesn't make sense either, right? There's a Brenton Doyle on the red going out the Rockies. We got a Luis Gonzalez on the red going out to the Diamondbacks. I have a whole book full of. I bought a collection years back from a guy, and it had a whole book full of second-year Shoheis. I gotta track down that book. They're all base second-year Shoheis, but the cup cards, the Shoheis, probably should get that out and list those as well. There's a Del Amador on the red, followed by a Caden Dana on the bronze. That all the aces Shohei from, I believe, 2023 Topps Series 2, Series 1 maybe they were 2022s, whatever. Yeah, there's James Wood on the red. Ooh. That's a pink Wade Boggs. These are pretty tough. That corner looks dingy, but it's not. It's just part of that's part of the card right there. That corner is not dingy. It just looks like, just kind of looks like it from the, or is it? It might be. God damn, let's find out. Yeah, it's a little dinged up. Yeah, never mind. That is a little dinged up. Yeah, that bottom corner's a little dinged up. Anyways, these pink foils, they kind of slide by. I might have missed some here and there, but that pink foil is pretty tough. I think I got the odds right up here. I can get you odds on this pink. It's, they're not just easy. So, what is this? The in case of emergency pink 1024. Yeah, these are pretty tough. One in every 4 cases on these pink in case of emergencies. One in every 4 cases. So they're definitely SPs. They are not numbered. Not numbered, but one in every 4 cases. That's a Wade Boggs going on with the Red Sox on the pink. Bout went right past it. There is a George Kirby on the red. I think I've seen somewhere that they're limited to about 140 copies per each or something like that. There's a green Luis Castillo out of 199. Going off the Mariners. Freddie Freeman on the red. Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins on the red. There's a Yoshi on the concentration. Nice Drake Baldwin rookie. Well, it was. It still is. All right, final Stadium Club box. What's up, Michael? Well, I see a yellow in there. That means that's going to be another yellow auto. So, all parallel autos again. Stadium Club just doing its thing lately. There is a Yainer Diaz, the Stros. Got a Bryce Harper on the red going with the Phils. James Wood, Luke Keyshaw, Rooks. Adley on the red. There's a Kobe Mayo in the yours for the taking. Got a Sonny Gray on the red going out to the Cardinals, followed by Mason Wynn on the bronze going out to the Cardinals. Got a Kobe Mayo on the in case of emergency going out the Orioles. Cody Bellinger on the red. And how about a Jacob Wilson yellow? That's a color match. It's a color match for the A's right there. That's a solid auto. Going out to Christina. Getting a couple solid autos for you. That's nasty. Would have been the rookie of the year had it not been for his teammate. He was number 2 in the voting. There's Chase Petty on the red going out the Reds. Vladdy Sr. going to the Angels. Got Justin Verlander on the red going out the Giants. That was a rookie on the concentration. Rookie. No way. No effing way. Two beam teams. One case. Unbelievable. What a time to have these. Wow, indeed. That's going to be a J-Rod going off the Mariners on the beam team. Unbelievable. 2 beam teams in this case. And both of them happen to be in this. See, it can happen. 2 beam teams, 1 case. It can happen. Man, I've had a couple of hot cases in a row. Congrats on that one, Justin. There's a Sayat going off the Cubbies. He's been hot during the WBC as well, hitting everything out of the park. It's my dude. There's Ben Rice on the red going off the Yanks. Andrew Benintendi on the bronze to the White Sox. Don't usually use the term case hit with baseball, but yes, that is the chase. That's one of them, and members onlys are chases here are the SPs here in Stadium Club. There is a turquoise, yours for the taking, Jackson Holiday. That is at 99. We got a Luis Arias on the red, followed by Cam Smith on the Savage Sluggers going out the Astros. And we got a green to 199 Kyle Tucker going out the Cubbies. Followed by a Honus Wagner on the red, followed by a Shohei, Jacob Wilson, and Luis Severino. So yeah, those... Usually with baseball, we use odds. Panini does, more of that CH stuff, right? With their football and basketball and such, because they don't give out odds. But anyways, yes, those are definitely the chases. Good break. All right. That was a nasty break for sure, Jenny. As far as Stadium Club goes. All right, we got our bronzes. These are the reason I staged these up. These are the hobby exclusive parallel, and there's 2 per box, so there's not very many. That way, we got plenty of stuff on stage. Not that we needed it for this break. Anyways, we got our bronzes: Andrew Benintendi, the White Sox; Mason Wynn to the Cardinals; David Festa, the Twins; Luis Gonzalez, the Diamondbacks; Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox. We got a Caden Dana to the Angels; Buster Posey to the Giants; and a Lou Bob out to the White Sox. A black and white Sandy Alcantara going out to the Marlins. And we got 2 greens. These greens are out of 199. We got a Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies and a Luis Castillo to the Mariners. Then a turquoise, yours for the taking insert of Jackson Holiday going out to the Orioles inside of 99. And the SP Pink Wade Boggs in case of emergency. Going out to the Red Sox. Those are 1 in every 4 cases on one of those pulls. 1 in 1,029 packs. Pretty badass. And our autos, which were also badass. We got 2 yellows. Yellows are not numbered. Definitely SP autos, though. We got a Jacob Wilson to the A's and a James Wood going out the Nats. A couple of really nice rookies there. And then a turquoise. Gary Sheffield going out to the Yankees inside of 99. Love that image and everything about that card. And the Going Yard SP die-cut auto of Frank Thomas going out the White Sox. Again, these are not numbered, but 1 in every 8 cases. 7.5 or 8 cases to pull one of these. So they're definitely SP for sure. And our beam teams. Super badass. We got a Julio Rodriguez going out the Mariners on the first beam team, and then that nuke. The Shohei Ohtani beam team going out to the Dodgers. Filthy. Straight filth. Straight filth. So we'll definitely take those polls and run with them for sure. All right, guys. Next up, we got 2 Series 2 breaks. Right? Yeah, 2 Series 2 breaks. What's the 5th break of the night? Oh, yeah. Bowman draft quarter case. See if we can pull some more nukes out of them. Pulled that Eli Willits Gold Mini Diamonds auto on Friday, so that's that case is pretty hot, too. All right, next up's 5850. So I shall return here in a little less than 10 minutes, and we will break on some Series 1. So grab your teams or grab your spots for that random. There's still 13 spots left that random that's going to break here later tonight. 3 signed jerseys, 5 signed baseballs, jumbo Series 1 hobby, and a 2025 Topps logo fractor box in that one. So grab your teams. Still 13 teams left in that. We'll break that tonight after the pre-solds a little bit later. So I'll see you guys back here in a little bit less than 10 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, peeps. We have a fresh case of Series 1 Jumbos. We're breaking both of them tonight. This one first, next one second. Or next one next. Full set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a 1. Breaking this top stack first. Bottom stack go next in 58, 51. Well, we got 58-50, 2026 Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks, Amber R, Braves, Jeffrey S, Orioles, Michael U, Red Sox, Joey W, Cubs, Robert K, White Sox, Brett D, Reds, Michael M. I will look up the Guardians here in just a second. Rockies, Nicholas F, Tigers, Amber R, Astros as well. Royals, Houston C, the Angels, Jeremy R, Dodgers, Matt M, Marlins, Jeffrey S, the Brewers, Dan W, Twins, Jeffrey S, the Mets, Dave H, Yankees, Joseph W, the A's, Tommy S, Phillies, Dave H, Pirates, Houston C, Padres, Jeffrey S, Giants, Corey L, Mariners, Ruth M, Cardinals, Ben D, Rays, Richard D, Rangers, Amber R, Blue Jays, Thomas K, Nance, Richard D, and the non-MLB 75 years of Topps autos going on to Sean P. Those include just the 10 autos at the bottom of the checklist there. Bottom of the auto checklist, not the first pitch autos. Those are team specific. So just the 10 celebrities and Victor Wembanyama. Or 9 celebrities and Victor Wembanyama down there at the bottom of the auto checklist. Haven't pulled one yet. Let's pull one. Let's break. Been pulling heat all night long. Let's keep it going with Series 1. Something nasty. Something we haven't pulled yet. Would be good. There is a Nick Gonzalez on the rainbow foil of the Padres. It's got a Tony Hawk on the first pitch to the Padres. All right, let's do our leaders roll since we pulled one. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here, whatever I roll. That's where these base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go throughout the whole break. If we pull an aqua foil or a numbered card, we'll random that off by itself. That is going to be a 3. So the base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go to the center of these cards. That one specifically, Aaron Judge and the Yanks. All right, there is a Grant Taylor on the rainbow foil going out the White Sox. Oops. I look at top loader during the sorting process as it is a rookie parallel. All rookie parallels get top loaders. What we got here? We got a Josh Young on the 91 on card going out the Rangers. Nice Josh Young there for you, Amber. And a Trey Turner on the sand glitter of the Phils. Nice Kyle Teal big ticket plays. There's a Felix Bautista on the rainbow foil going out the Orioles. Nice Mantle on the 91. We haven't pulled a 52 variation yet of any of the rookies. That'd be a sweet one to pull. Not like we haven't tried. We're in the 20s. 20 plus. Maybe even more than that on jumbo cases. Ripped three or four hobby cases. Probably getting close to 30 jumbo cases. That's Dylan Cruz on the 91 player worn relic. And a Maximo Acosta of the Marlins on the sand glitter. Nice Judge on the all tops team. There's a Sawyer Gibson long on the sand glitter going out to the Tigers. Sleeve. First trial of the night, so it's always a good time to remind you guys. See, that one doesn't even want to go in. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It is for safety, for sharing, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs to be sleeve protected, all that good stuff. You just share it around with risk of, damaging the trout. Nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout. So if you're gonna, whip it out and share it at a family function, the park, the library, quietly, of course. Take it for show and tell. Needs to be sleeved, people. Right there. More on that later. Chris Bubik on the yellow. It's out of $3.99. Going out to the Royals. And Michael Bush on the foil. Nice. Otani and Roman Anthony there. There's Trey Turner on the rainbow foil going out the Phils. Miz. Len Mizaraski. And there is a Felix Bautista on the same glitter. Going out the Orioles. Kegs. There's a purple Jose Barrios going on the Blue Jays. It's going to be out 250. And Jonathan Aranda on the sand glitter going on the Rays. See if we can't get some luck out of the silver packs tonight. Something good out of this case of silvers. Nice Cags rookie. Cunha Jr. We had the Owen Casey going on the Cubbies. That's a solid one as well. Didier Fuentes, Bobby Witt, and a Riley Green Aqua to 199 going out the Tigers. No problem, Brian. I figured you'd like that one, sir. Just not another day's work, man. Kind of surprised me it's the second one I pulled. Maybe the Shohei beat me. Yeah, that is crazy. You got the Roki as well. That's awesome. I think I've pulled a Roki bean team. Shit, I don't remember now. I don't even remember how many cases of Stadium Club we've ripped. I don't know. 5 or 6. They last a while because we only do quarter cases. Well, 16 box cases always seem to last. A little bit longer. Auto is going to be a Chad Stevens going out to the Angels. That's a green 91 out of 99. Poor Auto, though. He can't even get his initials right. His initials are CS. He puts a CL on there. Do better, sir. Do better. So that's Bush. It's Bush League. It's Bush. Just 2 of those got some damage there at the bottom. Must have been hanging out the bottom of the pack. Sometimes you'll have that on jumbo packs where some of the cards sip to the bottom and get a little bit damaged. Because the rest of the cards in that pack were fine. Just those 2. We got a Yuri Perez gold sand glitter going out to the Marlins. Love these, the edition this year of sand glitter parallels. It's out of 50. And a Kennedy Corona rookie rainbow foot. Andrew, thanks for the subscribe down YouTube. Be sure to like, subscribe, that all. Sleepy Trouts as well. Sleepy Trouts, people. We've been over that. We were just over it. No need to elaborate. It's like you're gonna bring it to work and show it for the co-worker in the next cubicle. It just has to be sleeved. That's all. To be considered, safe. We have Carlos Correa on the City Connect. It's going out the Twins. And sand glitter Nick Gonzalez to the Pirates. Sweet Yelich on the team border color variation going out the Brewers. And we got a Grant Holmes on the gold. Goldish gold. The baby shit brown gold. Going out to the Braves. That's going to be out of 2026. Grant Taylor on the sand glitter to the White Sox. It's Cags profiles. Shinosuke Ogasawara to the Nats on the rainbow foil. Sweet Cags, Rook. There's an Andrew Abbott on the rainbow foil going out the Reds. Nice big dumper all tops team. Really love those. That's definitely the best non-SP insert in whole set for sure. Hands down. What if they're gonna do those in chrome? they do those in chrome, I bet those will look pretty good in chrome. Probably won't, but. And how about a home field advantage? That's a badass HFA. Oh, Mr. Pete Curl Armstrong. Go to the Cubbies, Robert. That's badass. Got the marquee on there, the Ivy. Of course. Chicago flag. Love that they put the Bears and then the line from the museum there. Perfect. And we got a Kennedy Corona on the Sand Glitter rookie going out to the Stros. Beautiful as PCA. Those are tough pulls this year, too. One every 14 and a half jumbo cases on those home field advantages this year. I think in the years prior, they were like one every 5 jumbo cases, something like that. So they've definitely made them a lot rarer this year, and the price of them has reflected that, too, which is nice, because they should, they should command more than they have in the last few years as far as price goes. And Matt Chapman. We are on a schneid for autos out of these silver packs. They are extremely tough. Maybe this is one here. We got a green. We got a green. Let that be a green auto. Let's go. Biggio, Will Clark, Jacob Wilson, and it's not. It's going to be a Nathan Church green rookie, though. I believe he was the last auto we pulled out. I think that was your auto, Ben, that orange auto of yours. It's out of 99. I guess we'll call it a win that we got color out of the first 2 boxes out of the silver packs, because that's not easy this year either. That's my one complaint about Series 1 this year, is how kind of tough the silver packs have been. Not kind of tough, for sure tough. Joe Rock on the rainbow foil of the Rays. There's our auto. It's a sweet orange. It's a Brent Rooker going out of the A's. I mean, we'll take that. That is a orange 91 bookend numbered 1 of 25 going out of the A's. And Tommy. Definitely take that. That orange really pops on those paper parallels for sure. Caleb Durbin on the Sand Glitter to the Brewers. Mr. Palencia. Gasolina. There's a sweet Jackie Robinson on the profile. There's a Jesus Luzardo on the rainbow foil going with the Phils. here. That's nasty. Real one relic of Matt Olson going out to the Braves. That is a gold foil. Real one relic. Game used bat as well going out to the Braves. Nice one there for you, Jeff. Those real one relics are badass. That's out of 50. Sweet. And I hate that card. I hate that card. There's a all tops team Juan Soto. Why are we having a card of them holding hands running it? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Mr. Alvarez on Sandglen. All tops team. Skeens. Mr. Skeens. Xander Bogaerts on the rainbow foil to the Padres. Sleeve your trout sweeps. We've been over it. No need to beat the dead horse. If you pull it out, sleeve the trout. Leave no doubt. A little haiku for you. I have no idea. Haiku-ish, maybe. It's close. There's a Bryce Matthews on the rainbow foil going out to the Astros. Nice Rhino. To the Cubbies, long live 23. Oh my. Oh my. That might be the longest odds pull I've had in a long time. Unfortunately, it does have a little bit of a dingy bottom left corner there. This is going out to the Mets and Dave. It's going to be a red big ticket players Lindor. I'm going to go download the odds again and we're going to get the odds on this because it's going to blow your mind. It's going to be crazy. That is numbered 1 of 5. As far as the odds to pull that card, let's finish out this pack real quick though before I do that. That's nasty. You're like, well, it's just any reds are badass, right? And you're like, well, it's a red insert. It's a nice card. I don't know if it's worth getting that excited over. It's not really, but it is just because I am a odds geek, right? So I love, okay, that's what I thought. I'm a bit chilled on. I gotta find them again here. Okay, what are we looking for here? We're looking for big ticket players. Red. Should have just control F'd it. There we go. There we found it. We're getting there. Oh my. That's going to be a crazy one. Alright, hold on. Yeah, this is definitely the longest odds pull I've had in a long time. Alright, so... Because, let's see, 167, 924. Wow. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Now, before I tell you these odds, let me make sure I did it right. It's crazy odds pull. Like, that's probably that might be one of the longest odds pulls I've had ever. Odds-wise. Let's be clear on that, odds-wise. So, Yeah, I definitely did the odds right. Don't leave us hanging. I will not. So, that is a 1. Just to break it down I'll give you all 3 of the odds, right? 1 in 67,000. Shit, now I lost my spot. 1 in 67,924 packs out of jumbos, which breaks down to 1 every 6,792 boxes, or 1 in every 1,132 cases. 1 every 1,132 cases to pull a red big ticket. All right, so like I'm saying, is the price of this going to reflect how rare it is? Probably not. I mean, it'd probably still be a decent sale of a card, but 1 in every 1,132 cases to pull a red big ticket players. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's crazy odds. Yeah, so that's how rare that card. That's how rare it is to pull that card there. Just thought you guys should know. Great Odin's Raven. Yeah, crazy. One of the longest odds pulls I've had almost ever. But there's a green Andrew Vaughn. No, that's a aquafoil Andrew Vaughn. Or is it a green? No, it's a green. It's out of 99. Color's just a little weirdy on it. Almost looks like an aqua, but it's a little light green. That's out of 99. And going out to the Brewers. Then a Bubba Chandler on the 91 relic going out to the Pirates. And player worn. We got Nick Pivetta on this goldish gold of the Padres. For sure, Larry. Yeah, no, for sure it is. You're 100% correct. I mean, even Lindor is pretty popular. Nice. That was a nice Roman Anthony. I mean, Lindor is pretty popular, but Mets fans wise. All right. Yeah, if it was an Ohtani, I don't even know though, Larry. The thing about it is, and that said, I don't know that rarity matters pretty much at all anymore. And I'll tell you why. Stage the F and Sammy. That's why. No, any shiny Sammys. Stage them effers. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. Just get on board. That's what happens here, top tier. I can do it. Why? Because I can. That's why. That's right, Jay. So you say the Jay. Anyway, because Larry, I think that if that was a Shohei and he has big ticket players, and I think he does, yeah, he has big ticket players. So a base auto of Shohei that's, that you're gonna get the odds on pulling a base auto, 1 per box, right? That's the odds on pulling that. Now, is it a Shohei? No, but I mean, whatever. But I bet that a base auto of Shohei sells for more than a red Shohei of that rarity, though, too, right? So, it sucks. That's why I just, I like rarity better than value most of the time. Here at the breaks, anyways. I like pulling rare cards rather than the monetary value of being super high. Not saying that I don't care about value at all. Don't get me wrong. I mean, value definitely is a thing, right? But pulling rare cards is pretty fun too. And seeing the rarity of cards and knowing the rarity of the cards in this day and age is just it's good. It's good to know. It's good to know that. Good to know that information. There's these are golds out of 2026, or goldish golds. We got Nick Pivetta of the Padres and a Grant Holmes of the Braves. And then our silver pack parallels. We had a Nathan Church on the green to 99 to the Cardinals, and an aqua to 199 Riley Green to the Tigers. We staged the F and Sammy because we can. A badass SSP home field advantage Peaker Armstrong going off the Cubbies. Love that card. Then our parallels here. See, I even do tricks. This was literally static to each other. It's crazy. All right. We got a team color border variation SP of Christian Yelich to the Brewers. And a yellow Chris Bubik to the Royals. That's out of $3.99. Followed by a purple Jose Barrios to the Blue Jays. That's out of $2.50. A green Andrew Vaughn to the Brewers. That's out of $99. That is a Gold Sangler Yuri Perez to the Marlins. That's out of $50. And this nuke, this is the Lindor Red big ticket players. That's going out the Mets. That's numbered 1 of 5. And again, that is a 1 in 67,924 pack, 6,792 boxes, or 1,132 jumbo case pull. Just saying. Pretty effing rare. All right. We got a Bubba Chandler on the 91 player worn going to the Pirates, followed by a Matt Olson on the gold foil game used bat relic. That's the real one relic, they call them. That's out of 50. Nice one there to go to the Braves. Carlos Correa on the City Connect going to the Twins. This game used as well. And a Dylan Cruz player worn 91 relic going out to the Nats. Autos. All 91 on-card autos. We got a Josh Young on the base to the Rangers, a green Chad Stevens to the Angels out of 99, and a sweet orange Brent Rooker to the A's. That is bookend number 1 of 25. All right, peeps. Next up, we got the second half of this case. Somebody asked earlier, when will it break for what's selling now? Par. That always breaks at the end of the night. So all those randoms always break about 4 a.m., something like that. 3:30, 4 a.m. Usually not going to be at 3:30. It's usually going to be closer to 4 a.m. on those randoms. So as long as they sell out, there's still 12 spots left in that random. So it has to sell out first, and once it does go about 4 a.m. Usually at the end of the pre-solds. All right, next up is 58-51. This will be the second half of this case, so sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping. Alright, ladies and gents. We are back. Got the other half of this case. It is 58-51, 2026 Top Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks Ken D, Braves Tommy S, Orioles Michael U, the Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Tommy S, White Sox Mitchell H, the Reds Michael M, Guardians Amber R, Rockies Nicholas F, the Tigers Adam A, Astros Mitchell H, Royals Jared K, the Angels Adam A, Dodgers Matt M, Marlins Tommy S, Brewers as well, Twins Joshua V, the Mets Brian F, Yankees Joseph W, A's Blake M, Phillies Tommy S, the Pirates Blake M, the Padres Michael C, Giants Corey L, Mariners Justin R, Cardinals Tommy S, Rays Keith L, the Rangers Amber R, Blue Jays Thomas K, Nats Patrick M, and the non-MLB 75 years of Topps Autos going out to Michael C. Alright, what do we got? 11 spots left in there, random? 11 Z's. It's gonna go here in a little bit. A few hours from now. That'll wrap. So get your spots. Let's close that out. We have a Dylan Beavers on the rainbow foil going out to the Orioles. Nice rook. It's a good looking Beavers. Alright, let's do our leaders roll. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where these base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go throughout the whole break. We pull an aqua or a numbered one, they will random by themselves. Otherwise, the base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters are going to go off the right side of the card. There's a Tyler Freeman on the rainbow foil, the Rockies. Oh, yes. Going out to Tommy and the Cubbies. How about a Kerry Wood 91 on card? That's awesome. That is super awesome. One of my top PCs is Kerry Wood. Well, I wouldn't say top PCs. I PC the crap out of them, though. So pulling a Kerry Wood auto is always badass in my book. Some of my favorite autos in my collection are of him. Love it. Love it. Congrats on that one time. Not the most valuable auto in the world, but to a Cubs fan, definitely worth more than just the monetary. Well, what do we got going on here? Well, there's a Wyatt Langford to the Rangers. Back-to-back packs with an auto? We'll take that all day long, and that's a pretty badass one going out to Amber and the Rangers. There's Brian Woo on the rainbow foil. Sleeve. Trots for safety. We covered it last break. If you don't know, well, you need to watch more Top Tier. If you know, good for you. If you don't know, just write that down. James says sleeve trap. Okay, makes sense. It's for safety in case I want to play with it later. Okay, makes perfect sense. Or show it around. Share it. Thought we had another auto right there. We don't. It's a relic. But there's a CJ Kafis on the goldish gold going out to the Guardians. That is out of 2026. And then a King Tuck to the Cubbies on the game used bat. 91 game used bat going off the Cubbies. Ben Williamson on Sand Glitter going off to the Mariners. Kegs. We got a Travis Adams on the Sand Glitter rookie going off the Twins. Jack Kegs on the profiles. Got a Sonny Gray on the yellow that's going out of the Cardinals. That is out of $3.99. Followed by a Adolis Garcia on the rainbow foil of the Rangers. Alright, we got a rainbow foil Carson Weisenhunt going on the Giants. All Tops team, Cal Raleigh to the Mariners. There's a Warming Benable on the Sand Glitter going off to the Rockies. Got a Pavin Smith on the purple going off Diamondbacks. That's out of 250. Followed by Kyle Manzard on the Sand Glitter of the Guardians. Alright, Mr. Yount. Bojack, Kobe Thomas, and CJ Cavis. King Tuck still autoless on the auto Schneid silver packs, man. They have the autos out of silver packs have not been this tough to hit ever, so that's a little frustrating. We got a Maximo Acosta on the rainbow foil rook going out to the Marlins. Ooh, got Gold Mirror SSP. Come on, be the Mantle. Be the Mantle. It's not the Mantle. It's Nolan Shawneel. Going out the Angels. Well, not, and when I say be the Mantle, the legendary gold mirror Mantle, which is pretty nasty. Definitely hope we pull one of those. But this is a sweet Nolan Shawneel. He's got the fire helmet on. Nice. Love the gold mirror SSP backs this year with the foil finish. That's a definitely nice SSP going out the Angels and Adam. Nolan Shawneel, what, 8th overall pick in 2023? Or 2024? 2023, I believe. There's a Giancarlo Stanton on the goldish gold out of 2026, the Yanks, and we got a Harry Ford. Jesus loves you, of course, there it is. Always with the Jesus loves you inscription. On the Baseball Stars auto going out to the Mariners. And especially glittery trouts. Now, I feel like there might be something more to be said about that, but we're just going to leave it at that. Sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. Don't leave it out. Sleeve the trout. Then you can leave it out if you so desire. As it's safe. Practice safe ripping and sleeve your trouts. We got a Mason Barnett on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the A's. Profiles Roman Anthony. There is a J-Ram on the blue to 150 going out the Guardians. Here we have a Kevin Gausman on the sand glitter going out to the Blue Jays. Nice Nick Kurtz all tops team of the A's. Julio sand glitter to the Mariners. We got Jonathan Aranda on the Rainbow Foil going out the Rays. Alright, yellow. Eric Lauer going out to the Blue Jays. It's going to be out of $3.99. And another trout. We're getting all the parallel trouts, all the shiny ones. Just sleeve. Always, people. It is very important that you be safe. I care about you. That's all. That's why I remind you every time. There is Sweet Yoshi on the Aquafoil. Aquafoil is about 1 per case. Something along those lines. Sometimes you get extras. There's Mason Barnett on the sand glitter going out to the A's and a Ms. 91 rookie. to the blue. There is a Jeremy Pena on the Major League Material blue going out to the Astros. Solid. That is player one. It's out of 150. Excuse me, that's game used. That's game used. It's out of 150. We'll take a couple parallel relics. It's always good. Taylor Trammell on the sand glitter going out to the Astros. Alright. Silver packs. Nice, no one Ryan anyways. I mean, even base autos. We'll just take a base. Well, there we go. Okay, so you know what? There, I kind of manifested that one. Like, we'll even take a base auto. All right, fine. You can have a base auto. All right, and it's a pretty solid one. Actually, that's a nasty Owen Casey out of 299. Going out to Tommy and the Cubbies. I did pull the black one of this, which was super filthy. Kid's going to be a stud. For sure. It kind of makes me sad a little bit pulling that auto because I didn't want to trade him. But hopefully he does well to Marlins. He should do very well to Marlins. Alright, final box here. 11 spots left in the random. That'll go here in about 2.5 hours, something like that. Needs to fill first, though, which it will. Always does. So if you're interested in that, get them mini helmets and bats. Should be here by Tuesday. I'll check the tracking. It does say Tuesday. There's a slim chance they show up tomorrow, because I do have some packages showing up tomorrow, and they may just drop them off with them if they get here a little sooner. So we'll see how it goes. There's Gabby Moreno on the blue, so possibly Tuesday, because we don't rip Monday nights. Sell Monday nights, but those rip Tuesday afternoon. There's a Gabby Moreno, the Diamondbacks out of 150. There is a Kevin Gausman on the rainbow foil. So we'll see if they happen to get here tomorrow. Sleeve your trouts, people. Sleeve them. Jesus. But bats and mini helmets. So we'll be back to, it seems like forever, man. It kind of pisses me off it took them that long to get me my mini helmets and the bats. Right? What have we been waiting on? Like 2 weeks or 3 weeks? 2 weeks for those, at least, minimum. Actually, probably more than that. I think I put in my request for them a long ass time ago. We got a Brian Reynolds on the blue to 150 going out the Pirates. I'm gonna actually, this is what I'm gonna do with this next run. That's a nice Brian Reynolds there to the Pirates on the 5th auto with a break, so we can't argue with that. St. Glitter Cubs team card. Derek Skubal on the all taps team. Anyways, so I'm gonna calculate when we will be out of them, when I will need them, because all of our randoms from now on, as soon as we have the helmets, the bats, the jerseys, and the baseballs all together, which now we're almost out of the jerseys and baseballs that I have right now, which kind of sucked, but I haven't do them like that. But I did get on the list for more of those. Those should be here, this week, we'll say. So, anyways, once we are at full strength of the randoms, let's say there is going to be 3 baseballs, 3 mini helmets, a bat, and 2 jerseys in each random, right? And then whatever boxes we can fit in there, and the cost will probably be in the upper 50s just because that bat's added in type of thing. Upper 50s, low 60s, depending on the boxes that we put in with it. So I should know, right, exactly when. Nice old Casey. I should know exactly when, how long it'll take us to run out of them. So I'll get on the list and tell them, hey, look, I need these by then. Because I don't ever want to run out again. That's lame. Right? Not that the baseballs and jerseys randoms have been not fun by any means, but it's always fun when you have multiple items. There's a Will Banfield going out the Reds on the purple. That is out of 250. And Trey Turner on the 91. Game used. Go out the Phillies. That's it's got some stitching in it anyways. Not just a napkin patch, got a little bit of stitching there. So, chunky? I guess we can call it some chunk, I suppose. There's Kyle Stowers on the Sangler. J. Ram all taps team. And a pink foil, Lindor. Pulled the last break. We pulled the red of this exact card. The red, which is a 1 in every 1,127 case. Yes, I said case. That's not an error. 1 in every 67,000 packs to pull that. These are 1 in every 4.5 cases on the pink foil big ticket players. But yeah, I didn't stutter. 1 in every 1,127 cases to pull that red big ticket players. Lindor in the last break. Crazy. You saying you hope the Trey Turner isn't? You just never know. It's game used though. That is a Taylor Trammell. The rainbow foil. I'll let you do that one, Andy. So we're gonna ship it to Andy first on that. We're shipping the Trey Turner to Andy first. He's gonna give it the smell test to make sure it's game used and that it's to see if it's game used athletic support. And if so, we gotta authenticate it. PSA DNA, of course. Andy, are you an expert in that? Oh, Andy can authenticate it for you. So he says. All right. There's a Yanquiel Fernandez on the Gold is Gold of 2026. Sinner. Plenty of experts in there. Plenty of experts in San Francisco, Andy, for sure. Yes, you can. Plenty of experts in there. There's a Matt Olson and the Sangler going out the Braves. They do. All right. We got it, Pedro. Mookie, Pujols, and Adrian Beltre. Final pack of the break here. Sweet Rhino. And another auto. Get out of here. That is Mr. Samuel Basayo, and I'm out of sleeves. Boo. How about that? Going from complain, I need to complain and say we'll take base autos more often. The card gods listen. They're like, okay, you can have base autos. You just never ask for them. You just want parallel autos. No, I'm good with base autos. Card gods. Samuel Basayo out of 299. Going out the Orioles. Solid rookie catcher for the Orioles there. He was definitely I think when he got called up, he reached as high as number 5 on the top 100 prospect list. Cracking that top 5 of the top 100 prospect list is a feat in and of itself, and he was there. All right. Goldish Golds, baby shit Browns, if you will. These are out of 2026. We got a Yanquiel Fernandez of the Rockies, Giancarlo Stanton of the Yanks, and CJ Kafis of the Guardians. And then we got a sweet pink foil, Lindor, big ticket players to the Mets. Followed by an aquafoil, Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers, and a gold mirror SSP of Nolan Schanuel of the Angels. Love them this year. They're definitely SSP. Very tough pulls. Here is our relics. We got our 91s first. Game used Trey Turner going out to the Phillies. A game used bat of Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. And a game used blue J-Ram out of 150 game used bat. That's going out to the Guardians. Stud. And a Major League Materials blue Jeremy Pena game used jersey that is out of 150 and going out to the Stros. Other parallels. Yellows. These yellows out of $3.99. We got a Sonny Gray to the Cardinals, Eric Lauer to the Blue Jays. Purples, they're going to be out of $2.50. We got a Pavin Smith to the Diamondbacks, Will Banfield to the Reds, and a Gabby Moreno on the blue to the Diamondbacks. That's out of $1.50. All right, definitely got our fill of autos here for sure. 6 autos, which we'll definitely take. Double the amount of the autos we're supposed to get. Love it. We got a Harry Ford, Jesus loves you. He'd like you to know. That's a baseball stars auto going out the Mariners. And our 91 on-card autos. Wyatt Langford of the Rangers. Solid one there. And a badass Kerry Wood to the Cubbies. Then we have a blue Brian Reynolds of the Pirates. That's out of 150. And our silver pack autos. Both of these out of $2.99. Badass Samuel Basayo, rookie auto to the Orioles. And also Owen Casey to the Cubbies. So a couple of really nice silver pack autos there for us. Okay, peeps, next up we got some Bowman Draft and break 58-52. Then we're going to end the pre-sold break night off with 2 cases of Leaf Optichrome, a Hobby and a Jumbo. A Hobbo and a Joby. Hobby and Jumbo. So 3 pre-solds left, and then we got our random teams break. That will sell out. There's 11 spots left in that, so make sure you grab your spots if you're thinking about it. In that one, as it's definitely one you're going to want to be in for sure if it does go off. So I will see you guys back here in 10 minutes, and we will have some Bowman Draft. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 10 Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing your ripping. Alright, we've got some Bowman draft. Bowman draft. Coming at ya. We got 58-52. 2025 Bowman draft quarter case. It is the second quarter of the case. We got Diamondbacks Max W, Braves KCR, Orioles Michael J, Red Sox Adam A, Cubs Sean C, the White Sox Christopher W, Reds Tony P, Guardians Ben M, Rockies Doug G, the Tigers Michael J, Astros Lawrence G, Royals Michael Z, Angels William H, the Dodgers Doug G, the Marlins Shannon B, Brewers Robert P, Twins Sean C, Mets Kyle K, Yankees Jonathan S, the A's Stephen S, Phillies Bruce B, Pirates Daniel M, Padres Doug G, the Giants Savion S, Mariners Doug G, Cardinals Bruce B, Rays Doug G, Rangers Jonathan S, Blue Jays Robert P, Nats Daniel E, the Sadaharu O spot going out to Michael J. Alright, here we go. Get some nukes. Pull a nuke out of the first part of this case for sure. There's a Blake Mitchell on the speckle. Going off the Royals. Speckles are not numbered. It's one of the non-numbered ones. There's a Connor Griffin. Seems like everything in him about gold right now. So we got a Dakota Jordan on the light blue going out to the Giants. Those are not numbered either. Chrome-wise, they are numbered paper parallels. There's an Arjun Namala on the refractor and Tate Southsea, 22nd overall pick for the Braves on the refractor. And a green Riley Quick going out the Twins. I believe Riley Quick was... What is Riley Quick? First rounder? Yeah, 36 overall. Thought he was a first rounder. That's out of 99. Going out to the Twins. Dex Kilby. There's a Mason McConaughey on the refractor and a Sean Episcope. Episcopy. Maybe it's a silent P. Episco. I don't know. You be the judge. It's one of those. You got to take the shotgun approach when you're not 100% sure. Johnny Slawinski on the green paper. It's out 99 going out the Angels. Nice Liam. Mr. McGonigal, your second overall top 100 prospect right now. Johnny Farmarello and Sweet Gavin Killen, 13th overall guy from the Giants. $2025 Bowman's going to be pretty filthy as well. I can't wait for that release. Usually that's sometime in May. There's a Joshua Flores on the X-Fractor going out the Brewers. Nice Flores. Those are also not numbered X-Fractors. Leo, Landon Hogue, and Hodge rather, and Harun Escobar on refractor. Still looking for that first of 3 autos. Another Connor Griffin base. Shit, that's probably a $5 card right now. We got Sweet Brenner. Your second overall pick. Shatara. Followed by Cam Kennedy on the refractor to the Braves and Cody Miller to the Braves on the refractor as well. Eli Willits. What you talking about, Willits? Sweet Seth. Gavin Killen on the L-axis. Quentin Young, the Twins, and Corbin Dickerson, the Mariners on a refractor first. Sweet Cade. Billy on the All-Access, Price Prospects, rather. Rainier Rodriguez and James. It's an L. Wanger. What a last name. What a last name. Did I catch a Wanger in there? They probably pronounce it somewhere different. Like, it's Elwinger. It's Elwinger. It's not Elwanger. Sure it is, buddy. Sure. We got a Kevin McGonigal going out the Twins. Michael Oliveto on that one, and Nate Miller. That's even worse. If it is pronounced like Elwinger. Elwanger. If that's how it's actually pronounced, that dude must get so pissed off about people snickering L. Wanger, huh? There's this sweet Josiah Hartshorn going out the Cubbies on the gold. Auto out of 50. Going out to Sean. That's sweet. Our fourth rounder is, or sixth rounder rather, sorry. Hartshorn. Take a gold Cubbies first auto all day long. And Carson Benj on the in-action die cut going off the Mets. I always stage those up just so they don't get all sloshed around. Die cuts never sit right in boxes and stuff like that. So there's a Jake Cook going off the Blue Jays. 1 of 3 autos has surfaced. Let's go. Second one, gonna get another gold auto right here? Possibly. It's in the auto-ish spot there. And the gold is a Riley Quick going off to the Twins. It does have some shrapnel on it there, a little bit. Nice Riley Quick going off the Twins. Out of 50. So 2 gold autos in this box. That's pretty solid. Take that all day long. You got a Kate Anderson on the draft night, followed by Joshua Flores refractor and Felton Celestin refractor of the Mariners. If this is a speckle auto, it would be a nice one. Those are numbered to 100. It is not. Well, there's the auto right behind, though. There's a Tommy White. Nice Tommy Tanks going out to the A's. That is a speckle. Speckle's not numbered in this set. And Nolan Sailors going out to the Royals. Not one of the Royals' first rounders, as they did have 2. Nolan Sailors, I believe, is the 3rd rounder. 4th round. Nolan Sailors. And it does have some stains, some ink stains on the back from the cards underneath it. That goes from them stacking them as they sign them. Which is a no-no. Landon Vitterick going off the Dodgers. Final pack. All 3 autos have surfaced. Pretty solid box, though, with 2 gold autos. I mean, definitely take that all day. It's the base sticks. Nothing to see here. We got the Casey Cunningham going off the Diamondbacks. There's Chase Shores, the Angels, and Luis Payne going off the Brewers. All right, box number 1 in the book. Still 11 spots left in the random. That's coming up quick to where we got to have that filled if we're doing it tonight. Only got 2 breaks after this. Of course, they're not super short breaks by any means, so we got plenty of time to fill it yet. There's a purple Cooper Fleming. Let's go out the Rays. It's out 250. Yeah, I'd say he's an early second rounder. We have a Aiden West on the light blue going out to the Dodgers. Not numbered. Tatum Gray and Ethan Conrad on refractors. Solid. We have a Travis Bazan, followed by Matthew Mira. Arun Escobar on the light blue paper out of 499 going off the Phils. Solid Phils prospect there of Arun Escobar. Climbing up the ranks in the Phillies organization pretty quickly. He was in the top 5 of their organization last I looked, maybe. Might be wrong on that. You can fact check me. We got a Marcus Phillips. Nice one there. First rounder for the Red Sox. It's the X-Fractor, so not going to be numbered. Arjinamala. All by Charlie Condon and Jefferson Rojas on the refractors. There's a Justin Lampkin on the refractor of the Royals, followed by Johnny Slowinski to the Angels. Plenty of good first. There's a Speckle, Josh Owens. That's out of 71 going out for Rangers. Actually, I guess I said they're numbered out of 100. They're numbered out of 71. That's a nice one for the third rounder for the Rangers. That's out of 71. Again, we'll take some low-numbered autos. Nice Liam Doyle there. Jacob Reimer on the refractor of the Mets, followed by Ty Harvey to the Padres. Kate Anderson on the prize prospects, followed by Mason Neville on the refractor and Zach Root as well. Zach Root, first rounder for the Dodgers. Another gold auto, maybe? No, but it's another gold Cubby. That's a Jefferson Rojas. Stud infielder for the Cubbies. It's out of 50. Solid one there. And Kyle Lodice, I believe, second rounder for the White Sox. Hold on. I got to get some top loaders open here. I guess I had some open. Mr. Kyle Lodice. Third rounder, rather. Sorry. Nice Jamie Arnold of the A's. Yandel Ricardo, refractor, and Cooper Pratt as well of the Brewers. Nope, there was no time to even write prep time in there, Andy. I was all over it. Eli Willits. So last case, I pulled a Willits out of the orange in-action die cut. There was a base auto in there too. So let's get a base auto of Willits. Another Carson Bench in-action die cut. Two limits. Landon Harmon and sweet Tyler Bremner. So we stage up any top 10 draft pick refractors here. And so Tyler Bremner, being at number 2, qualifies. Going to the Angels. Marcus Phillips on the base going off the Red Sox. There's a Tate Southseen going off the Braves on the draft night. Yolfran Castillo, and that's a shiny Dix. JD Dix. Shiny JD. Get your minds out the gutter. Another Speckle auto, maybe? Nope. That's going to be a Max Bellew out to the Rockies. Again, Speckle's not numbered. Speckle base is not numbered. Autos are 71. Kind of weird how the autos are 71 and base are not numbered, but that's the way it is. Nate Snead and Jacob Morrison on refractor first, and then our final pack here should hold our final auto, right? Oh no, we got all 6 autos out. All 6 autos are out. Nice Cade. Xavier Nines. We got a Jesus Mate and Michael Salinas going out to the Brewers. Or Mate to the Brewers, Salinas to the Padres. It's probably a good thing, Andy. It's probably a good thing. We got 2 in-action die cuts. Both of them Carson Bench. Both going to the Mets. 1 top 10 draft pick refractor. That was a Tyler Bremner to the Angels. And our paper parallels. We got a Arun Escobar on the light blue to $4.99 to the Phils. And a green Johnny Slewinski to the Angels at $99. A lot of non-numbered or unnumbered parallels here. We got 3. These are our non-numbered chrome parallels. Speckles, Blake Mitchell of the Royals, Tommy Tanks to the A's, and a Max Bellew to the Rockies. Our X-Fractors, we got a Marcus Phillips to the Red Sox, and Joshua Flores to the Brewers, and a light blue Dakota Jordan going out to the Giants. Numbered parallels. Oh, I guess that was another light blue Aiden West. That's going to be not numbered as well, going on the Dodgers. And then we got a purple Cooper Fleming to the Rays. It's out of 250. A green Riley Quick to the Twins out of 99. And a sweet Jefferson Rojas gold out of 50 going to the Cubs. Base autos. Nice first rounder Marcus Phillips for the Red Sox. We got a Kyle Lodice going out to the White Sox, third rounder, and a Nolan Sailors, also a third rounder for the Royals. Or fourth rounder for the Royals, that's right. All right, so nice numbered autos here. A Josh Owens, the Rangers, on the Speckle to 71. A Riley Quick on the gold to 50, going out the Twins. Solid one there. And a Josiah Hartshorn to the Cubbies on the gold to 50 as well. All right, ladies and gents, 2 breaks left tonight that are pre-sold. That is going to be both of our Leaf Optichrome breaks. So 58-53 is our hobby. 58-54 is the jumbo. Hobby's up first. Then after that, we'll do our random team break, assuming it sells out. There's only 11 spots left on that, so usually they do. If not, that'll just go tomorrow. So I will see you guys back here very shortly, and we'll do some Optichrome. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, peeps, we have reached the Optichrome portion of the night's breaks. Perfect. Let's get them open. Leave Optichrome pretty badass. If I don't say so myself. It's fun ripping on Friday. I can't wait for some more. Love some of the new, the new design for sure, and also obviously the patch autos that are involved. $616, the collector. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. We hit 5853 2025 Leaf Optichrome. Full case. We got the Diamondbacks Samuel P, Braves William N, Orioles Bradley N, the Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Samuel P, White Sox Tim C, Reds Rick N. Look at the Guardians. What is she had troubles with the Guardians tonight for whatever reason. I guess I forgot to look at that on an earlier break. You know what else I forgot to do? Forgot to send out some of the invoices here. So let me do that real quick. Sorry. Not that you need invoices. You can just go ahead and pay. No need to wait for combined invoices. It'll do it automatically for you. Unless you get specially invoiced due to a weekly shipping program. Sorry, I just sent out a few invoices here real quick. Bear with me. Be right back with you. Now let's find out who had the Guardians in this one. Sam, you had the Guardians in this one. Okay. Guardians, Samuel P. The Rockies, Chris W. Tigers, Dan N. Astros, Phil S. Royals, Samuel P. Angels, Phil S. The Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Phil S. Brewers, Lisa T. Twins, Aaron S. The Mets, Timothy G. Yankees, Samuel P. A's, Jonathan H. Phillies, Samuel P. Pirates, Jonathan H. Padres, Phil S. Giants, Michael C. Mariners, William M. The Cardinals, Lisa T. Rays, Michael E. Rangers, William N. The Blue Jays, Michael C. Nats, Aaron S. Celebrity non-baseball spot going out to to David S. And the unaffiliated spot to Lisa T. I've had a few people message me asking if there's a combat spot for in hobbies, and there is not because the combat cards are exclusive to jumbos. There is a combat spot in the jumbos. Absolutely. But those combat cards are exclusive to the jumbos. All right, down to 9 spots left in that random as well. So we'll break that after the jumbo case. Just gotta fill it first. Just gotta fill her up first is all. Almost Chicago teams. Yeah, I'm not a basketball fan in the slightest, though, Chris. So if I was, it'd be Bulls. If I did follow hockey, it'd be Blackhawks, but I don't follow either of those two very much. Basically, more or less just baseball and football. And obviously, the Bears. Right? The Bears. I guess my main sports would be baseball, football, and MMA. Golf. I should start breaking some golf. I did break MMA. It just didn't seem very super popular on eBay as well. It's kind of tough to break unless you do a bunch of fire breaks. Well, but yeah, you know, I'm in Iowa. In Iowa, you're either, when you're growing up, you're either a basketball player or a wrestler, right? And I was a wrestler, so I don't follow basketball too much. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Let me get that. Was able to. So what happened? I don't know if you guys remember me complaining about I didn't have my list and I was gonna cry on Friday night. There is because I made the list at home, and when I saved it, I just saved it to my computer at home. I didn't save it to the shared file, but I think I know which card you're talking about, Chris. I may have that one as well. All right, we got Emmanuel Rodriguez on the purple laser. It's going out to the Guardians. Excuse me, the Twins. That's 101. And badass Ted Williams on the Battle Worn. That is a red prismatic Battle Worn game used jersey going out to the Red Sox of Mr. Ted Williams. That is a 1 of 1. Gonna have all the 101s. Leaf Optichrome is chock full of non-guaranteed 101s. Talk about non-guaranteed ones. You know, the guaranteed 101s, which are the non-autos, that's one thing, but a ton comes out besides. Robert Claus on the green lava. That's going out to the Rockies. It's out of 6. And we got a Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated, on the platinum blue shimmer. It's going to be out of 7. Silver Crystal, Rintaro Sasaki. Nice one there to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Followed by Adam Serwanowski going out to the Dodgers on the pink shimmer. It's out of 8. Oh, I hate that it goes to the Nets. Oh, that's so nasty. So good. Goes to the Nationals, though. Longest tenure team, and plus Leaf makes their spreadsheet checklist. I only changed, I think, 3 players on that spreadsheet because they had errors on where they played for. But I left the Hawk as Montreal slash, Nats. Longest tenure team is the Expos, so that's where he's going to go. It's the Blue Shimmer Hawk. That's a 1 of 1 as well. Oh, my. Boo. Boo. We're going to bag and tag 1 of 1 patch autos, too. That's the new rule. So the Super Prismatic Golds will get a tag. All 1 of 1s get bagged that are not guaranteed. But the patch auto 1 of 1s. Or relic auto 1 of 1s. Especially the game used bat. The Hawk. Man. Sweet Miggy Cabrera here on the Silver Crystal Optichrome going out the Tigers. That also a 1 of 1. Nice Miggy there to the Tigers. Dan. Alright, green prismatic James Tibbs to the Dodgers. Uno de Uno. And the Aquatics. All these Aquatics are 1 of 1s. Even the autoed ones. That is a Monster Melon going to the unaffiliated on the Coral Reef. Crystal Coral Reef. Aquatic 1 of 1. And how about that's a Koi Fish. Prismatic Koi Fish, Mike Sirota to the Dodgers. That's going to be a 1 of 1. Yes, Prismatic Koi Fish. You heard me correctly. There's a Trey Phelps on the green Prismatic. Going out the unaffiliated. It's going to be out of 6. Got a black laser Levi Sterling to the Pirates. That's going to be a 1 of 1. As all blacks in this set are. Again, the 1 of 1s are going to flow. Almost to the point where I'm going to stop bagging them all. Because we got to spend half of the break goddamn bagging 1 of 1s. Like this black Sparkles. Felon and Celestin out of the Mariners. Uno de Uno. You guys are lucky I'm wicked quick at that, though. Does Koi Fish have a sister city? Ooh, nasty Connor Griffin. Going to the Pirates. And Jonathan. That is a orange crystal Connor Griffin. That is out of 4. Definitely a time you want to have his stuff. It is on fire. Then a Brady Abel to the Brewers on the Prospect Relic Autos. That is a silver crystal. It's going to be out of 10. The Wandering Peacock. What's up, man? On YouTube. Love the name. We got Dale Murphy on the Octopus, Prismatic Octopus. Going to the Braves. It's a 1 of 1. Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated on the Orange Shimmer. 1 of 1. And there's a Brody Johnston. Brody Johnston is unaffiliated, and that is a Tuna. Lava Tuna. Tuna Lava. 101. Tuna Lava 101. Oh, Mr. Brody Johnston. Going to the unaffiliated. Mr. Alejandro Rosario. Marlins, right? No, Nats. He got traded to the Nats. He used to be a Ranger. Got traded to the Nats. That's a pink shimmer out of 8. And another black shimmer 1 of 1. That's a Noah Schultz to the White Sox. Man, chock full of 1 of 1. The Optichromes are. That's a Shenwei Lin going out the Cardinals on the blue shimmer. I actually really like his auto. It's just a bunch of squigglies, but it's, I don't know. It's all right. I'll take it. We'll take it. And a pretty sweet triple. Oh, my. That is the Do Up Optichrome Triple Auto. Blue Lava. It's probably going to be, yeah, it's a 1 of 1. Of course, it's a 1 of 1. That's filthy. Okay. We got Vince Coleman in the Cardinals. Craig Biggio in the Astros. Miggy Cabrera and the Tigers. Need to be random. We'll do that here in just a moment. After this, Ben Hess. That is a white lava. Prospect relic auto. They are all player worn. Retired guys are all going to be game used. Any relics in this, anybody who is retired will be game used. Anybody who's active in minors, majors, whatever, college, whatever it is that they're active in will be player worn. All right, peeps, we got to random this one off. Not my favorite part of the job on a card like this, but we still got to do it. So Vince Coleman and the Cardinals 1 and 2, Craig Biggio and the Astros 3 and 4, Miggy Cabrera and the Tigers 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where this card will go. That was a fur. So that's going to go out to Craig Biggio and the Astros. Phil, congrats on that one, sir. Nice. Very nice trip. All right, down to 7 spots left in that random. Again, that goes after the jumbo case. Should we fill it? Which we should. All right, that is a silver lava Liam Doyle going off the Cardinals. Uno de uno. Jason DeCaro to the unaffiliated on the gold crystal. 1 of 1. Andy Van Slyke going out the Pirates on the silver laser. Draft history. He was picked number 6 in 1979. It's a 1 of 1. Oh, the one. Thanks, bro. What you got a team in this break? What's your name? So I don't gotta call you the Wandering. Unless you want me to call you the Wandering Peacock, I'm all about it, right? But I appreciate you, man. Welcome to Top Tier. Glad you're enjoying yourself. There is a gold lava Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. That's going to be a 1 of 1. My God. You know what? I'm going to put all of these over here so they're to my left. We can just go right there. That's going to be how many 1-on-1s we're going to get. So be it. We got a Yadi Molina on the blue Shimmer Optichrome. Or Optimus, rather. That's a sick Yadi going out to the Cardinals. Didn't even register. That's a 1-of-1 Yadi. I mean, why not just all of them are 1-of-1s? Feel bad adding to the ticker. There's so many of them, sons of bitches. There's a purple crystal, Billy Carlson, the White Sox. It's awesome. It's just because this, Leaf doesn't overprint their shit, right? That's out of 5. So there's a finite amount. Call you Peacock. That'll work. Peacock works. Yeah, you don't gotta have a team to kick it here at Top Tier Peacock. There's Jernjel Sinjay, Ryan Sloan on the green lava. Dual chrome going out the Mariners. That's out of 6. And Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the Prospect Relic Auto. It's a green shimmer. And go to the A's. That's going to be out of 6. All right, Miggy Cabrera on the blue crystal. Tempest. It's going out to the Tigers. Uno de uno. Alejandro Rosario going to the Nats on the lava crab. Yes, it's a lava crab. Aquatic. 1-on-1. And the draft history, Hagen Smith of the White Sox, silver crystal. He was your 5th overall pick in 2024. That's out of 10. We've learned that numerous times. Drew Burris on the pink shimmer going out the unaffiliated stud. Should be a high draft pick this coming year. That is out of 8. Brody Brett on the silver lava going out the Rockies. That is out of 10. And Tyson Lewis on the silver prismatic going out the Reds. Yeah, I've been waiting for your Reds to actually do something in the, it seems like they should. They got a nice young team there. I felt like they should have, they started competing a little bit last year, which is good for them. There's the Pizzana Lavalette. So this is going to be going out to the Guardians. Very nice red prismatic out of 2 on the duochrome. And Tyler Brenner going out to the Angels. Your number 2 overall pick in the 2025 draft. Go for the Angels. That is a pink crystal. Tyler Brenner. That is going to be out of 8. Nice Brenner. Seth Hernandez going to the Pirates on the orange lava. Optimus. No, Andy. Just preference. Just a preference. All right, there's a Nestor Herman. It's going out the Orioles. It's 1-1. That was the Coral Reef. Prismatic Coral Reef. In case you're wondering. There's a Wei-In Lin going out to the A's on the pink shimmer Optimus. That is out of 8. Caleb Bonnemer on the pink laser. That is out of 8. Going out to the White Sox. Caleb Lomavita on the blue prismatic going out to the Nats. That is out of 3. Nice Seth Hernandez on the blue laser going out to the Pirates. Yeah, Andy, what would your bird nickname be? The world wants to know. That's out of 3. Sweet Pizzana on the silver lava. Optimus going out to the Guardians. That is out of 10. And Kellen Lindsay on the Prospect Relic Auto. That one going out to the Dodgers. And it is a orange crystal. That is out of 4. David Justice going out to the Braves. Where did this name call him Dave? That's a purple prismatic, 1/1. And a Don Mattingly, nice Donnie baseball on the purple crystal battle worn game used relic. Going to the Yanks inside of 5. Then Tyler Bremner on the silver shimmer. Pick number 2 in the 2025 draft. That's out of 10 going out to the Angels. And Owen Hall of the Tigers. That is a pink crystal. It's going to be out of 8. Quentin Young on the silver shimmer going out the Twins. Striking Eagle. There's a Luke Holman on the silver crystal going out the Reds. That's out of 10. There's a Andrew Painter on the purple lava. That's out of 5. And sick Connor Griffin. Another Connor. 2 Connors. That's a red laser. That one's going to be, it's an orange laser out of 4. So orange crystal, orange laser. That was the glimpse of the future. Orange laser. Alright, that is a orange shimmer. Walker Janik Tempest going out the Astros. 1/1. Levon Hernandez. That is 1/1 purple prismatic going out to the Nats. Then we got a Eduardo Tate to the Twins on the green laser glimpse into the future. That is going to be out of 6. Yolfran Castillo going out to the Rangers on the prismatic Orca. 1/1. me make sure he didn't get traded. Sometimes the old friend. I don't think the old friend got. Nope, he's still Ranger. All right, we got Charlie Condon on the silver laser going out the Rockies. That is out of 10. Followed by Cam Caminiti on the platinum blue laser going out the Braves. That out of 7. And badass Nolan Ryan. He does go to the Angels in this. Leaf gave him to the Angels in this one. So he does go to the Angels. That is a green shimmer. Nolan Ryan, 1 of 1 auto. That's pretty filthy. Boom. And then we got a Kyle DeBarge on the silver shimmer. Prospect relic auto going out the Astros. That is out of 10. Any wax to dome. Real Mike Jones. If you're asking if I have any sealed wax for sale, no, not specifically sealed wax for sale, no. Do mostly breaks here. Sometimes I'll have some personal pack rips, but not at the moment. I do not. The only thing available for purchases is more breaks, which is that random team break you see at the bottom there. We got a Cruz Schoolcraft on the red crystal, or red lava. Wait, nope, red crystal Tempest going out the Padres. Uno de uno. Peacock, who's my favorite Cub this year? I mean, I'm a big fan of Nico Horner. Ian Happ, always been. Well, Ian Happ's the longest tenured Cub, right? So I'm a fan of them all. Sayaz near and dear to my heart as well. Dude hits bombs. There's a badass battle-worn red laser. Nolan Ryan going out to the Angels out of 2. Game worn. Game used. Game worn. Whatever. Merrick Houston going to the Twins on the. That is going to be the Coral Reef Shimmer. 1 of 1. So, I mean, I don't dislike any of them, more or less, right? But I guess those few guys I mentioned are kind of near and dear. Of course, PCA as well. There is a Maddox Maloney on the green crystal going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 6. And Denny McLain, that's going out to the Tigers. On the Orca Laser Orca, it's a 1 of 1. The old laser Orca. All right, Dean Moss. Let's go to the Rays on the green prismatic. It's out of 6. Hagen Smith on the silver shimmer Tempest. That's going out to the White Sox. It's out of 10. And our relic auto is going to be a Leo DeVries to the A's. Solid one there on the platinum blue prismatic. Excuse me. Platinum blue shimmer. Prospect relic auto. That is going to be out of 7. All right, Braden Montgomery on the black lava. Let's go to the White Sox. It's gonna be a uno de uno. You know, I'm really loving this set. The set's pretty badass. As Leaf Ghosts. It kind of does remind me, Amy, you mentioned on Friday. It's kind of like, what'd you say? Kind of like Trinity and Exotic mixed. It kind of is like that. It reminds me a lot more. It's reminding me more and more of Exotic, but without the redemptions. There's a Caleb Lamafita going off the Nats on the prismatic crab. It is a card in leaf and possibly a venereal disease. I'll let you be the judge. on that. But anyways, we got Jamie Arnold on the Platinum Shimmer. It's going out to the A's. It's out of 7. Oh, you got a case of the prismatic crabs, huh? Those ones are tough. Those are tough. This is higher hope on the Green Shimmer. Glimpse of the future out of 6. Going to the Dodgers. Followed by Todd Helton. Nice Helton. Should go out the Rockies on the Blue Lava. Draft history number 8 in 1995. That is a uno de uno. Very nice Todd Helton. How about that? Jurgel Cinche on the Purple Crystal going out the Mariners. That is out of 5. And a little duo chrome action. Leo DeVries, Joshua Kuroda, Grauer going to the A's. That is a red prismatic and is out of 2. And a John Gill. Let's go with the Braves. Another solid prospect for the Braves. He's, I believe they just got him in this last draft, but he's climbing their ranks as well as a red laser out of 2. Connor Griffin on the pink lava. Draft history 1-1. Number 9 in 2024. That is a 1-1. We got a Craig Biggio on the purple prismatic going out the Astros. That is also a 1-1. Then Walker Janik on the pink prismatic Tempest going out to the Astros. That one out of 8. Nice. Love the inscription here on the Bartolo Colon. Where are they giving him Bartolo to? We got to check that out before we open our fat mouth here. Bartolo. Gonna go to the Guardians, as he should. Longest tenured team there for sure, so that's where he should go. That is a platinum blue crystal with the big sexy. Love the big sexy inscription. It's a 1-1 Bartolo going to the Guardians. Big sexy. Alright. We have Braden Montgomery to the White Sox on the platinum blue laser. A glimpse into the future is going to be out of 7. Franklin Arias on the gold lava going out to the Red Sox. That's going to be a 1-1. And Seaver King, Bryce Rayner. So that's going to need to be random between the Nats and the Tigers. Between Seaver King and Bryce Rayner, that is a uno de uno as well. How's about that? Alright, so we'll random that one off in just a second. After this, Theo Gillen, Orange Crystal Prospect Relic Auto. Going to the Rays. I would like to see a little more chunk that we're used to from Leaf on these, though. Leaf, you don't need to get into the napkin patch game, Leaf. Just keep it with what you're doing. If they're game used, fine. But if they're not, get a little chunk going. We got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is, again, silver crystal. Well, actually, that might be a black crystal. Yeah, no matter the parallel color, that chrome is always silver. So that is a black crystal. That's why it's the 1-of-1 there. So 1, 2, and 3 to Seaver King and the Nats. 4, 5, and 6 to Bryce Rayner and the Tigers. Good luck. That is 8, 3. So that's going to go out to Seaver King and the Nats. One final box here. Not sure why I showed you the bottom of a clear case, but it just, due diligence. All right, Black Lava. Keon Johnson going to the unaffiliated. Uno Dayton. Badass battle worn Pete Rose. That is a pink lava. Game used Pete Rose. Going to the Reds. is out of 8. You know, it's interesting because they obviously put him in Phillies unis in these cards that he has in here. He does go to the Reds. I mean, that's where they gave him. But very rarely is he even in a Phillies uni in Leaf. He's always in a Reds uni in Leaf. Never goes to the Phillies, but they put him in Phillies unis. Leaf doesn't make sense as far as that goes sometimes. Anyways, we got a Gavin Gallagher on the going to the unaffiliated on the Lava Crab. Also possible venereal disease, but for now it's a 1-1. There's levels to that shit apparently. We got a Ryan Walshman on the red lava going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 2. Ooh. We have a glow. Ooh. So this is one of the SP insert autos. Hold on, I gotta open some soft sleeves. The glow Bryce Rayner going to the Tigers. These are pretty awesome. Should be numbered to, it's going to be just numbered to 5. So these glows are SP autos. Shouldn't be any parallels of them, just the 5 of those. Probably some printing plates, though I don't think printing plates are in this set. I believe some Leaf stuff they hold back and then release a full set of printing plates. Like the Leaf National Champion ones or Leaf National something or other ones. I usually don't get into those sets, but we have a Yaniel Current. He did get traded to the Phillies. Yaniel Current got traded from the Rays to the Phillies. That is a Platinum Blue Shimmer. That's out of 7. Sweet Liam Doyle of the Cardinals on the Pink Lava. That's out of 8. And Dexter McLean Jr. on the Platinum Blue Lava going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That'll do it for the break. So let's get a recap going here. We have all of our guaranteed 101s, which are all the base cards that are non-autos. Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Craig Biggio Astros, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Caleb Lamavita Nats, Braden Montgomery White Sox, Cruz Schoolcraft Projects, Levon Hernandez Nats, Walker Janik to the Astros, Dave Justice to the Braves, Nestor Herman to the Orioles, Seth Hernandez to the Pirates, Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers. Excuse me, he got traded to the Nats. Right? I gotta relearn him. Indeed, Nats. We got a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. Jason DeCaro to the unaffiliated. Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. Liam Peterson unaffiliated. Dale Murphy Braves. Monster Milan to the unaffiliated. James Tibbs to the Dodgers. And Emmanuel Rodriguez to the Twins. Alright, all of our multi-autos. We did get the Seaver King Bryce Rayner. That's a 1 of 1. And in the random, Seaver King and the Nats won that one. Then we also got this 1 of 1. Vince Coleman, Craig Biggio, Miggy Cabrera. Again, that is a 1 of 1. And in the random, Craig Biggio and the Astros won that one. Pretty sick card. Then we got the Leo DeVries, Joshua Grauer to the A's. That is out of 2. Travis Mazzano, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. That's also out of 2. And a Jernjel Sinche Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. That's out of 6. Alright, our game-used, battle-worn jerseys. We got a Pete Rose going out to the Reds. That's out of 8. Nolan Ryan to the Angels. That's out of 2. And a Don Mattingly. Nice Donnie baseball to the Yankees. That's out of 5. Again, all of those. That one's got some dirt in it, for sure. That Donnie Mattingly. That's a dirty one. That's a dirty one there. Those are all game used. And these are all player worn. That's the SP insert auto of Bryce Rayner going out to the Tigers. That is out of 5. And these are all player worn relic autos. We got a Theo Gillen to the Rays out of 4. John Gill to the Braves. That's out of 2. Leo DeVries to the A's. That's out of 7. We got a Kyle DeBarge to the Twins. That's out of 10. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. That is out of 4. We got Tyler Brenner to the Angels. That's out of 8. Joshua Grauer to the A's. That's out of 6. We got a Ben Hess to the Yankees. That is out of 10. And a Brady Abel to the Brewers. That also is out of 10. All right. Now all of our silvers. These are all silver parallels. And are out of 10. Different subsets, different parallel sets between crystals, prismatics, shimmers, lasers, you name it. But they're all silvers and all out of 10. Hagen Smith of the White Sox, followed by Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Luke Coleman to the Reds, Quentin Young to the Twins, Tyler Bremner to the Angels, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, Brody Brecht to the Rockies, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, and Rentaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated. Pinks are all be out of 8. We got a Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, Walker Janik to the Astros, Owen Hall to the Tigers, Caleb Bonnemer to the White Sox, Wei-En Lin to the A's, a Drew Burris to the unaffiliated, Alejandro Rosario to the Nats, and a Adam Sorwanowski going out to the Dodgers. Platinum Blues. These will be out of 7. We got a Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated, Yaniel Currit to the Nets. Oh, geez. Phillies. Sorry. Phillies. This fucking song, man. Such a great start to that song. Anyways, all right, the Phillies on the Yaniel Curry. We got a Braden Montgomery, the White Sox, Jamie Arnold, the A's, Cam Caminiti, the Braves, Alex Hernandez going out to the unaffiliated. Or, the Alex Hernandez going to the unaffiliated. Seth Hernandez going to the Pirates. Greens, these are out of 6. We got a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Dean Moss to the Rays. Maddox Malone to the unaffiliated, Eduardo Tate to the Twins, Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated, Robert Claus to the Rockies. And our purples are out of 5. We got a Jurngelo Cinche Mariners, Andrew Painter to the Phils, and a Billy Carlson to the White Sox. Then our oranges. These oranges are out of 4. Both of them are Connor Griffin to the Pirates, a laser, glimpse into the future, and a base orange crystal. Both out of 4, both going to the Pirates, both nasty. Alright, our blues. Blues are out of 3. We got a Seth Hernandez to the Pirates, a Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, and a Shen-Wei Lin to the Cardinals. A Ryan Walshman on the Red Lava going out to the Diamondbacks. That's numbered 1 of 2. And our non-guaranteed 1 of 1s. Optichrome is spitting out the 1 of 1s like they're like the king, right? So let's find out how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 1 of 1s. What the hell? Couldn't even give us 20 1 of 1s? That's going to be 361 now. On the year since January 1st of this year. 361 1 of 1s since January 1st of this year. We're getting there. We're definitely beating last year's. All right, here we go. So all of these are stamp numbered 101 on the back. So I will read team and name. We got a Gavin Gallagher unaffiliated, Franklin Arias the Red Sox, Bartolo Colon, Big Sex going out the Guardians, Todd Helton to the Rockies, Denny McLean to the Tigers, Merrick Houston to the Twins. We got Nolan Ryan to the Angels, Yolfran Castillo to the Rangers, Yair Molina to the Cardinals, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, Andy Van Slyke to the Pirates, Noah Schultz to the White Sox, a Brody Johnson to the unaffiliated, Felon Celestin to the Mariners, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, Mike Sirota to the Dodgers, and a Miggy Cabrera out to the Tigers. Hold on, let me get these put away real quick. And we got the Hawk on the Time Machines Relic Auto. That's going to the Nats via the Expos. That's a 1 of 1. Top tier certified 1 of 1. Of course. God damn it, sucks giving him to the Nats. But I must abide. It's where Leaf gave him. Longest tenured team makes sense. Don't have to like it, though. There's a Ted Williams on the battle-worn red prismatic. 1 of 1 going out to the Red Sox. Sweet Ted. Very nice, Ted Williams. Game used. Game used. The most important thing. All right, peoples. So, status report. We got 7 spots left in the random. No cards at all, Michael, huh? For the Giants. And who else? And the Blue Jays. Yeah, I pulled. They need to do better at that than if you didn't get any. I guess no, you didn't, did you? Yeah, that's they need to do better on the allocate or on the. Cause I did pull some Giants and some Blue Jays out of the last case for sure. So maybe they just need to do better because I don't know what are their. I mean, yeah, Blue Jays got a good. Well, Blue Jays got 5 on their checklist. What about the Giants? Giants only got 2 with Willie Mays and Josue Gonzalez. Josue is pretty readily in the set, though. Willie Mays is going to be pretty short printed. And I think a lot of the Blue Jays are 101s. Yeah. It is pretty heavy on some teams and not on others, for sure. Okay, so we got Diamondbacks, we got Braves, we got Orioles, we got Red Sox, we got White Sox, we got Cubbies, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we pulled them for 26 different teams. Pulled cards for 26 different teams in that break. The only one we didn't pull cards for in that break was the Blue Jays, the Giants. Happen to be your 2 teams, of course. The Mets. And I believe the Marlins and the Royals. Those 5 teams skunked, so there was 26 teams pulled. Well, and the celebrity spot skunked as well, because the celebrity spot's tough in this one. But definitely gonna be happy if you pull an auto with that checklist for sure. Anyways, next up we got 58, 54. It's gonna be our jumbo break coming up next. Jumbo's got 24 more autos in them. And the combat spots, so let's see what we get into with those. I'll be back in 10 minutes and we will rock on those, so I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. Be doing your Alright, peoples. Final pre-sold of the night. We got Jumbo. Jumbo. Are you asking MAS, the one that you bought into? It will be next if it fills. We still have 6 spots left in that to fill. So if we can get those 6 spots filled here throughout this break, we can break it next. Otherwise, it'll break tomorrow. But it has to fill out for us to break it tonight. That random team break that you bought into. So as soon as they fill. Those always happen, and then it usually fills every night. This one's just a little slower going tonight. So we still got 6 spots left. We can fill those 6 spots in this break. We can break it next. So that does have 3 signed jerseys, 5 signed baseballs, a 2025 or 2026 Series 1 Jumbo, and a 2025 Topps logo refractor box involved in that break. Pretty solid break. Always fun. So let's get that filled so we can do it next. And those always are at the end of the night. When they're filled throughout the night as I'm breaking throughout the night. Always filled. Oh shit, hold on, I got it right down. We got the celebrity unaffiliated. Combat spot. All right. All right, we got 58-54, 2025 Leaf Optichrome Jumbo full case. We got Diamondbacks Michael C, Braves Tim C, Orioles Robert H, the Red Sox Samuel P, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Richard L, Reds Ruth M, Guardians Kurt D, Rockies David H, Tigers Kevin B, Astros George B, the Royals Dan N, Angels William N, Dodgers Jeremiah S, Marlins Aaron S, Brewers Lisa T, Twins Max B, Mets Timothy G, the Yankees Samuel P, A's Lisa T, Phillies as well, the Pirates Andrew S, Padres George P, Giants Gerson C, the Mariners William M, Cardinals Lisa T, Rays Michael E, Rangers Dustin T, Blue Jays William N, the Nats Aaron S, with the celebrity spot going out to Kevin C, the unaffiliated going out to Bradley N, and the combat sports spot going out to Sean M. Alright, so we've got 4 spots left in that ring. Were you supposed to be, David? Hold on, let me check. I don't have you in this one, no, David. Were you in the last one? I think you were in the last one. I think you were in the hobby break, Dave. Yeah, you were in the last one. Three spots left in that. Again, if you guys want to see what spots are available and don't want to wait for me to pin one, you can always hit the three little lines and little dots up in the upper right hand corner. That'll take you to the live store. It'll show you everything available during the stream. You can also toggle on available so you don't have to sift through all the sold stuff from the stream there as well. But I would usually am pretty good about pinning when they sell out. So now there's only 2 spots left in there. So it looks like that one will fill. We'll sell those last 2 spots here. And that'll go next. All right, let's do it. Some jumbos. We have a purple shimmer Jamie Arnold going out the A's. All non-autos are 1-of-1s from this set. That is one of those. And the tuna shimmer, tuna shimmer. Andrew Painter to the Phillies. That's a 1-of-1 as well. Tuna shimmer aquatic and a sweet game used. Frank Thomas to the White Sox on the gold crystal. Battle worn. It's going to be a 1-of-1. Bag it and tag it. Badass. All right, Gage jump to the A's on the orange lava. Glimpse into the future. It's going to be out of 4. We got the Shinsen Ko on the Crystal Octopus. Going to the Dodgers. That's a 1-of-1. Then we have Kazan Evans going out to the unaffiliated on the pink laser. That is out of 8. Braylon Payne on the pink shimmer going out to the Brewers. That one out of 8. Andrew Salas to the Marlins on the pink laser. That is out of 8. We got the Anderson Brito on the blue prismatic Tempest. That's going out to the he got traded. That's out of 3. I can't remember who he got traded to. Let's find out. The Rays, he got traded to the Rays. From the Astros. There's a Cooper Pratt on the pink laser going out to the Brewers. That is out of 8. Lots of pinks. Walker Janik on the silver prismatic going out the Astros. That's out of 10. Orange Crystal Eduardo Tate on the glimpse into the future. That's going out the Twins. That is out of 4. And a nasty Rhino going out to the Cubbies. Bradley, there you go, bro. Finally got you a Rhino, man. We didn't have to random either. And it's the SP Glow Auto, I'm sure. One of your one. That's out of 5. Love that. Love that in general. Love that for you, Bradley. There you go, my friend. That is nasty. I've been on a heater as far as pulling Rhino autos lately. I think I pulled 3 in one night last week. I can't remember what night that was last week, but pulled 3 Rhino autos. One. Yeah, that's badass. Badass. Sweet Rhino. And this nastiness also. It's a gold crystal. Pulled one of these in the last break. All right, this is a 1-of-1. Vince Coleman, Craig Biggio, Miggy Cabrera. Need to be random. between the Cardinals, the Astros, and the Tigers. So we will do that here shortly after this Kyle DeBarge. That is a platinum blue prismatic prospect relic auto. Player worn. It's going to be out of 10. Or 7, rather, sorry. All right, and the random on this one. That is going to be 1 and 2 to Vince Coleman and the Cardinals, 3 and 4 to Craig Biggio and the Astros, 5 and 6 to Miggy Cabrera and the Tigers. Again, that is a 1 of 1. Good luck to all involved. That is a 3. So the Astros are going to take this one as well. The Astros took the one in the last break as well. Solid one there for you, George. Box numero 2. Alright, we got a lava crab. It's a card, also a possible venereal disease, so watch out for that. But that is a 1 of 1 Eddie Murray. Going to the Mets. No reason, no rhyme or reason. Well, I mean, he played for the Mets for 3 seasons. Don't know why Leaf decided to give him to the Mets in this one, but that's where they gave him. So I must abide. We got a Gavin Gallagher, the unaffiliated, on the Sea Turtle, Prismatic Sea Turtle. That's a 1 of 1. Merrick Houston going out to the Twins on the Orange Lava. That's also a 1 of 1. Then we have a Drew Burris on the Pink Prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 5. A Caleb Bomber to the White Sox on the Gold Lava Glimpse into the Future. That's going to be a 1 of 1. And Robert Kalaz on the Platinum Blue Lava going out to the Rockies. That's out of 7. Ruston Rigdon on the Purple Lava going out to the unaffiliated. So that one that's pinned up there is the last spot in that random. So somebody grab that. And we'll break that next. There is a Orange Shimmer. Ryan Sloan going out to the Mariners. That is going to be out of 4. Liam Peterson, the unaffiliated on the Green Lava. That one's going to be out of 6. We got a Steven Martinez. I believe Steven's an unaffiliated. Let me double check. I think he's one of the newer guys in the set. Or one of the guys that haven't been in Leaf before. That's out of 3. It is a blue crystal. Steven Martinez, 99% sure he's unaffiliated. I'm wrong. That is Orioles. Steven Martinez is Orioles. Interesting that I didn't know that. Boo, do better, James. All right, we have a Moises Chase to the Phillies on the Orange Shimmer. That's out of 4. Xavier Nyans, Walker Janik. That's going to the Astros. Pretty solid one there on the Pink Prismatic Duochrome. That's out of 8. Then Andrew Painter to the Phils on the Red Crystal. Prospect Relic Auto. That is out of 2. Really nice one there. And how about a Connor Griffin on the Green Crystal? Optimist. Definitely the dude the Pirates want to see right now. That's out of 6. This shit's on fire. Nice one there for you, Andrew. And we have a Reggie Jackson. Goes to the A's. That is the draft history. He was number 2 overall in 1966 on the Silver Lava 101. Go buy a t-shirt. All right, the random's all filled out. We will have that next. All right, we got a Silver Crystal Optichrome. Doc Gooden to the Mets. That is Uno de Uno. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the Silver Lava. That's a 1 of 1 as well. And Badass Johnny Bench Battle Worn Blue Shimmer. Going to the Reds. Gonna be game used. It's out of 3. Miles Bailey to the unaffiliated. That is a green or a silver lava. That is out of 10. We got a Malcolm Moore on the blue crystal going out to the Giant or the Rangers, rather. It's out of 3. All right, Maddox Maloney on the silver laser. Go to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Braylon Doughty on the pink laser going to the Guardians. That is out of 8. Kellen Lindsay on the silver laser Optimus. It's going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 10. The platinum blue crystal. Cash Mayfield to the Padres on the Optimus. Boo. Come on, what the F? Got a bad batch of top loaders here. Okay. Junk. 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 That one's better. All right. Junk, 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 junk. Come on, Fanatics. That's out of 7. Then we got Joshua Kuroda Gower on the pink crystal. That is out of 8 and going out the A's. Griffin Burkholder to the Phils on the silver prismatic Tempest. That is out of 10. Got Owen Hall on the purple prismatic going out the Tigers. That is out of 5. And Braylon Payne on the orange laser going out the Brewers. That out of 4. Then Robin Yount, that's nasty. 2-time AL MVP on the inscription. That is a pink lava draft history. Number 3 in 1973. That's going to be a 1-on-1 go to the Brewers. Sweet Robin Yount right there. For you, Lisa. That's badass. And Rock Chalowski, also a stud. That's going to be a green laser. He's projected to be your first overall here this year in this year's draft. That's a 6. All right, Kellen Lindsay on the Platinum Blue Shimmer Optimus. That's going out to the Dodgers. That is a Uno Dayton. Dave Winfield going to the Yankees. Right? He still goes to the Yankees in this one? There's a few guys that my brain tells me that Leaf did something weird with, but I don't think Winfield's one of them. No, he goes to the Yankees. That is the Clownfish. That is a Crystal Clownfish. Aquatic. 1 of 1. Yes, Crystal Clownfish. Steven Martinez, the Orioles, on the Crystal Shark. 1 of 1. Shedry Vargas on the Platinum Blue Shimmer going out to the... Shedry got traded as well. Let me get the team. That's out of 7 on the Platinum Blue Shimmer. Shedry Vargas, he got traded to the Marlins. Dean Moss on the Green Crystal going out to the Rays. It's out of 6. Seth Hernandez on the Blue Lava going out to the Pirates. That is out of 3. Brady Abel on the Platinum Blue Crystal Tempest. That's going out to the Brewers. That is out of 7. Got Xavier Nyans on the red laser. It's going out the Astros. And that is out of 2. We have a Wayan Lin on the purple shimmer, or pink shimmer Optimus. That's going out the A's. That is out of 8. Got Kyson Witherspoon on the orange prismatic. It's going out the Red Sox. That is out of 4. James Tibbs on the pink lava. That's going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 8. Ryan Waldschmidt on the orange laser going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 4. Followed by Cash Mayfield on the purple lava. Prospect relic autos. It's going out to the Pirates. Excuse me, the Padres. That's out of 5. Dexter McLean Jr. on the platinum blue prismatic. It's going to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. And our duel is going to be a Cruz Schoolcraft Cash Mayfield on the pink prismatic dual chrome duel. Going to the Padres. That's out of 8. All right, halfway there. Michael, they're always in my listings. So in the description of the listing, there's a team. So like, here, I'll show you. All right, so right there, this is the screen share from a listing of mine, Michael. So this is the description of the listing, right? So if you scroll down to the bottom of the description of the listing, there's always a, oops, let me get it so that eBay Live can see it. Right there on every single leaf listing I ever do of any single leaf, any leaf product I ever do, this will be in the bottom of the description. It'll be a team assignment. So there you go with all the team assignments right there. And it goes all the way down. It'll tell you who's on the unaffiliated, who's in the celebrity non-baseball, and who's in the combat athletes. Combat athletes are jumbo hobby only. So if you're ever wondering, who goes to what team in a leaf product, just go to the bottom of my checklist or of my listing description, and there'll be a checklist right there of all the team assignments. And that's on every single leaf that I ever will do. I put those together. It takes me a long time. Put those together. That's why I do them, though, just so people know. Spark. You do not know what team you bought in a random team break, so you're going to get a random spot. A random team is when I do the random at the beginning of the break. That break is next. We have a Hagen Smith on the black laser. 1 of 1 draft history. Sweet Ken Griffey on the gold crystal 1 of 1 going out the Mariners. And there's a Willie. That's nasty. Going to the Giants on the battle worn gold shimmer. That is going to be a 1 of 1 game used. And of course, game used from any retired players. They're going to be game used. That's a game used jersey of Mr. Willie Mays. Absolutely filthy. Right. Actually, I think that's the 3rd Giant of this break so far. And there's been like 3 Mets. There's been a Royal. Like I said, yeah. Well, Jumbos definitely have more cards to them. There's 24 more autos in a Jumbo than there is in hobbies. Few more cards as well. Besides, but Alan Trammell, that's a nasty one there going out to the Tigers. Love that. That is a lava clownfish. 1 of 1. Alan Trammell going to the Tigers. And, well, maybe that was the second maybe that was the second giant or first giant. I know he pulled a few Mets. I know pulled a few for the teams that skunked in the last break. There's a Franklin Arias on the Platinum Blue Shimmer going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 7. We got a Braden Montgomery on the Silver Crystal. Glimpse into the future going to the White Sox. That is out of 10. Nice David Justice going to the Braves on the Orange Laser. That is a Uno de Uno. He does, David. Yes, he does. For sure. I wouldn't trust any of the. I wouldn't look at. So, I wouldn't trust anything Beckett says about Leaf. Right? Beckett doesn't do a good job on their Leaf. You know, their representation of Leaf products. If you're wondering who's in what, I would just go to Leaf's website, right, and look up the product. Here's what you should do. He does. Google the set, right, and then then go to the Leaf one that pops up in Google for that. When you go to Leaf's website and try to search the product, sometimes it's funky and it doesn't come up if it's not available for sale or whatever. Leaf website's a little weird, but if you Google 2025 Leaf Optichrome Baseball, a link should show up for Leaf's website of Optichrome Baseball. Click on that. You should be able to download checklist from there. And then it's a little fun. It's a little crazy to sift through that because that's how Leaf, releases their checklist, is only in Excel form. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to and go off of that. But you can go off of mine for team designations, or whatever. But I don't have, what autos they have and what they don't have in there. So I would go off of that. But Beckett doesn't do a great job. No, I don't think I pulled one from Optichrome on Friday. There's a Liam Doyle. I think he only has I think, the ones similar to these. And they're not battle worn because those are just the relic ones, whatever the ones that are relic autos for the Hall of Famers and stuff. Liam Doyle did the Cardinals on the Silver Prismatic out of 10. Followed by Andrew Painter on the Silver Lava going out to the Phillies. That is out of 10. What boxes are these? Is what you're asking, Jones? These are Optichrome Jumbo Editions. Leaf Optichrome just released on Friday. We open all the boxes at the beginning. It just goes quicker that way. Manuel Rodriguez on the Platinum Blue Shimmer. No problem. That is out of 7. We got the Hagen Smith on the Platinum Blue Prismatic going off to White Sox. That is out of 7. We got Josuar Gonzalez on the Gold Shimmer going to the Giants. That's going to be a 101 Josuar. Solid one there for a stud. Then we got the Hagen Smith on the Green Shimmer Prospect Relic Autos. That's going to the White Sox. Player worn. That is out of 6. Leo DeVries on the Green Crystal. Going out the A's. Nice color match there. That's out of 6. And then a Leo DeVries, Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the Red Shimmer Duochrome. Going to be out of 2. And going to the A's. Jones, this is my normal time to be live. I'm live for about 7 hours a night. So we start at 10:45 p.m. Central Time. And yes, I'm always live at this time. We've been going for almost 5 hours right now. So I do 7 pre-sold baseball breaks. Do 7 pre-sold baseball breaks each night, plus a random team break that breaks after the pre-solds are done, which will be next. that always has signed memorabilia involved in a few boxes in there as well, but it's more about the signed memorabilia, the randoms. Also have hockey and basketball and football on the channel, but my other breaker, Nick, does those. He does 3 breaks a night at the moment. We're going to up him to 4 here soon. But he does his a little earlier. He goes live before me. But all the auctions for all these pre-sold breaks end from 5:30 p.m. Central Time, starting with the hockey. 2 hockeys and a basketball, 2 hockeys and a football, 3 hockeys or whatever, and then all the baseball ones. So they end from 5:30 p.m. Central Time to 10:30 p.m. Central Time. And then I go live right after that. So yeah, we're live. And not Saturdays, that's my day off. And Monday nights, the breaks are sold but broke on Tuesday afternoon. The only afternoon stream I do throughout the week is on Tuesday afternoons. The reason I do that is just to give people who can't stay up at least one chance to watch live during the week. Anyway, Brett Wykrowski going out the Brewers on the Silver Crystal out of 1-1 to the Brewers. Adam Serwanowski on the Lava Octopus going to the Dodgers. It sounds so funny to say. Anyways, Rob Deere to the Brewers on the Orange Prismatic. That's a Uno de Uno. We get a Griff O'Farrell solid one here. That's going out to the Orioles. That is a Red Flood. Love the Red Floods. Uno de Uno. Yes, got Nick a big enough hat, so now he's in uniform. Yes, Andy. He's now in proper unis. He's properly dressed for work. He was getting docked pay up until then, right? For not being in proper work attire. He's been written up a bunch of times for it. All right. We got a Maverick Rizzy on the Silver Lava. It's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. John Gill of the Braves on the Silver Lava. Also will be out of 10. And another Red Flood. That's a Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated. Red Flood's all 1 of 1s. And we got a Kyle DeBarge on the Silver Shimmer. Let's go out the Twins. Out of 10. Yoniel Currit going out to the son of a bitch Marlins. He got traded. Now I haven't memorized his new team. Phillies. God damn it, Phillies. I'm trying to think of a name association with that. I don't have one. Anyway, that's out of 5. All right, we got Emil Marias on the Red Crystal. Tempest going out to the Braves. Or the Dodgers, rather. Sorry. That is out of 2. Gary Gill-Hill on the Blue Prismatic going out to the Rays. That is out of 3. We got the Justin LeBron going out to the unaffiliated. Silver Crystal, it's out of 10. And the Theo Gillen on the Platinum Blue Lava. Prospect Relic Autos. That's going out to the Rays. That's out of 7. Nice Mazzana here on the Platinum Blue Lava Optimus. Let's go out to the Guardians. Going to be out of 7. And how about the Combat Auto of Jade Cargill? Going to Sean and the Combat Spot. That is a green crystal. It's going to be a 1 of 1. I'm not sure if all Combat Autos are 1 of 1s or not. They are exclusive to the Mega Jumbo boxes. Professional Wrestler in the WWE, Jade Cargill. Nice. Nice. All right, there is a Platinum Blue Prismatic Reggie Jackson to the A's on the draft history. Number 2 in 1966. That's a 1 of 1. We got the Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. That's a green Prismatic. Going to be a 1 of 1 as well, being it's all non-autos out of this set are. And this one will also be That is a silver shimmer. Battle worn, game used. Nolan Ryan going to the Angels. He goes to the Angels in the set. That's out of 10. I guess it's not going to be a 1-1. This one will be, though. That's a Braden Montgomery going out the White Sox on the Coral Reef. Crystal Coral Reef. Auto. It's 1-1. She's the women's champion. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea about professional wrestling. That I don't follow in the slightest. So she's the women's champion. All right. So that's pretty solid auto then. There's a pink shimmer Jerngel Sensei to the Mariners. That's out of 8. We got a Gabe Geckel on the blue prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. We got a Zaire Hope on the orange crystal going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 4. Jamie Arnold on the orange lava going out to the A's. Very nice, Jamie Arnold. That is out of 4. We got the Billy Carlson on the cool gray shimmer. Cool gray laser. No, it's a silver laser. Sorry. No cool grays in this one, but that was only vivid. It's out of 10. Going to the White Sox. And really sweet Scott Rowland. I got to make sure where they gave Scott Rowland, though. That is the Red Flood Scott Rowland, 1 of 1. They did give him to the Phillies. I believe the longest tenured team is the Phillies as well. So that is a Philly Scott Rowland. We got Kalen Culpepper on the purple laser going out to the Twins. It's out of 5. Felton Celestin on the platinum blue sparkles. It's going to the Mariners. That is out of 7. And prospect relic autos of Gage Jump to the A's. That is a green lava. Nice color match, and that is out of 6. Really nice Bazana Connor Griffin. So that's gonna have to be random. That is it's on 10. That's gonna be random between the Guardians and the Pirates. That's a pretty nasty random there. That is a silver prismatic, gonna be out of 10. Alright, and Sweet Piazza.
Oh, if we're open my fat mouth, see where Leaf gave him.
It is the Mets. That is a Mets Piazza. That is the Time Machine. So I think this is the one that Griffey has an auto in. The Time Machines, Mike Piazza on the red crystal. Game used, 1 of 1. Pretty nasty. Timothy G getting that sweet Piazza. Nope, it's Mets. He goes to Mets in this one. Oh no, he goes to Dodgers. I'm sorry, son of a bitch. I read the guy underneath him on my list. That's fucking stupid. Yes, Los Angeles, and it is Dodgers. It is Dodgers. That's my bad. Yep, Dodgers. Sorry for misspeaking on that. Yeah. No, it goes Dodgers. Goes to Dodgers. It is Los Angeles, and I just was, there's a, whatever, there's one close to there that my eyes drew to for whatever the hell reason. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, it's Dodgers. So, sorry for the pump fake there, Tim. It is Dodgers, so Jeremiah, that's all you meant. Sorry about that. Alright, now our random. 1, 2, and 3 to the Guardians, Bazana, 4, 5, and 6 to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. That is a 4. So that's going to go out to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. One box left. Eduardo Tate on the pink laser going out to the Phillies. Excuse me, the Twins. Uno de uno. Got a platinum blue crystal, Brady Abel of the Brewers. That is a uno de uno. Then Trevor Hoffman. Nice Hoff going out the Padres. On the silver crystal 1 of 1. Ben Hess going out to the Yanks on the silver crystal. Or silver prismatic, rather. Going to the Yanks. That's out of 10. And Seaver King on the red crystal going out to the Nets. That's out 2. Followed by Cade Armbide on the orange prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. A Cam Caminiti on the gold prismatic Optimus going out to the Braves. That is a 1 of 1. Just 1 of 1 fest. And how about another one? But this one's going to be the true 1 of 1. All right, the super prismatic gold 1 of 1 Optimus Tyson Lewis going out to the Reds. Super prismatic golds are just so awesome. That is a 1 of 1. That one's going to get bagged and tagged. That's the rules. Only the true 1 of 1s. We could lump in super red floods into that too, but we're not gonna. We ain't gonna. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Nice. Top tier certified bagged and tagged. Super prismatic gold 1 of 1 Tyson Lewis to the Reds. Shaboom. Theo Gillen on the pink crystal going out the Rays. That's out of 8. We have a Charlie Condon on the orange laser going out the Rockies. That's out of 4. Nice Rentaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated on the silver shimmer. That is out of 10. Got Trey Morgan on the silver shimmer going out the Rays. That is out of 10. Followed by James Tibbs to the Dodgers on the green laser prospect relic auto. That out of 6. And nasty one here for the Pirates. That is a pink prism or pink laser. Connor Griffin prospect relic auto. Hottest student baseball right there right now. That's out of 8. Definitely who you're looking for, Andrew. And we got the Jerngel Sinche Ryan Sloan. Blue prismatic Optichrome, or duochrome rather, out of 3. Going to the Mariners. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. So, let's get a recap going on here. Here's all of our non-auto 101s. Every one in this set that are non-autos are 1 of 1s. Trevor Hoffman to the Padres, Brady Abel to the Brewers, Eduardo Tate to the Twins, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Reggie Jackson to the A's, Rob Deere to the Brewers, Adam Serwanowski, Dodgers, Brett Wykrowski, Brewers, Ken Griffey Jr., Mariners, Hagen Smith, White Sox, Steven Martinez, the Orioles, Dave Winfield to the Yanks. We got a Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Doc Gooden to the Mets, Merrick Houston to the Twins. Yes. Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated, Eddie Murray to the Mets, Andrew Painter to the Phillies, and a Jamie Arnold to the A's. Alright, then let's get all these. We have our battle warrants. These are game used. That is a Nolan Ryan to the Angels. That's out of 10. And a Johnny Bench to the Reds. That is out of 3. Again, game worn on those. Prospect Relic Autos. We got a Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That out of 8. James Tibbs to the Dodgers. That out of 6. We got a Gage Jump to the A's. That's out of 6 as well. Theo Gillen to the Rays. That's out of 7. We got a Hagen Smith to the White Sox. That's out of 6. Cash Mayfield going out to the Padres. That is out of 5. We got a Braylon Payne to the Brewers. That is out of 4. A Andrew Painter to the Phillies. That's out of 2. And the Kyle DeBarge going out to the Twins. That is out of 7. Alright, then our multi-autos. We got our ones we had to random. Travis Bazzana, Connor Griffin. That's going to be out of 10. And in the random, that went to the Connor Griffin and the Pirates. Then we have the Vince Coleman, Craig Biggio, Miggy Cabrera. In the random, that went to Craig Biggio and the Astros. That is a 1 of 1. Actually, we need to put it there to add it to the ticker. And then Jurngel Senche, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners out of 3. A Leo DeVries, Joshua Kuroda Grauer to the A's. That's out of 2. Cruz Schoolcraft, Cash Mayfield to the Padres out of 8. And Xavier Nyans, Walker Janik to the Astros. That's out of 8. And this nastiness that is the Rhino Glow, the SP insert auto, that is out of 5. No parallels to these autos that I know of. Badass Rhino for you, Bradley. Finally got you one. All right, now here's all of our silvers. These are going to be out of 10. We got Trey Morgan to the Rays, followed by a Rentaro Sasaki.
Did Trey Morgan get traded too?
Nope, he's still red. All right, Trey Morgan, Rays. Rentaro Sasaki, unaffiliated. Ben Hess, the Yankees. Billy Carlson, White Sox. Justin LeBron, unaffiliated. Cal DeBarge, Twins. John Gill, the Braves. Maverick Rizzi, unaffiliated. Andrew Painter to the Phillies. Liam Doyle, Cardinals. Braden Montgomery, White Sox. Griffin Burkholder, Phillies. Kellen Lindsey, Dodgers. Maddox Maloney, unaffiliated. Miles Bailey as well. And Walker Janik to the Astros. Our pinks are going to be out of 8. We got Theo Gillen to the Rays. Jurngel Senche, Mariners. James Tibbs, Dodgers. Wayne Lynn, the A's. Joshua Kuroda Grauer as well to the A's. Braylon Doughty, the Guardians. Cooper Pratt, Brewers. Andrew Salas, Marlins. Braylon Payne, Brewers. And Kassan Evans to the unaffiliated. Then we got the Platinum Blues. These are out of 7. Felon Celestin, Mariners. Travis Bazzana, Guardians. Hagen Smith, White Sox. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins. Franklin Arias, Red Sox. Dexter McLean Jr., unaffiliated. Brady Abel, the Brewers. And Shedry Vargas got traded, and I don't retain the information to who yet. Someday. Marlins on a Shedry Vargas. Then we got Cash Mayfield to the Padres and Robert Claus to the Rockies. Our greens are going to be out of 6. We got a Leo DeVries to the A's, Dean Moss to the Rays, Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated as well. Purples are going to be out of 5. Kellen Culpepper, Twins. Yaniel Currit to the Phillies. Owen Hall to the Tigers. Ruston Rigdon to the unaffiliated. And Drew Barris to the unaffiliated as well. Our Reds, these are going to be out of 4. We got a Charlie Condon Rockies. Cade Armbine to the unaffiliated. Jamie Arnold, A's. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks. Kyson Witherspoon, Red Sox. Moises Chase to the Phillies. Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. Eduardo Tate to the Twins. And Gage Jump to the A's. Then we have our Blues. These are going to be out of 3. We got a Gabe Geckel, unaffiliated. Gary Gilhill, the Rays. Seth Hernandez, Pirates. Malcolm Moore, Rangers. Steven Martinez, Orioles. And Anderson Brito to the Rays, right?
He's another one that got traded that I haven't retained the info.
Apparently I have, though, because he does go to the Rays. Okay, got that one locked in. We got our Reds. These Reds are going to be out of 2. Deuces. Seaver King to the Nats. Emil Marias to the Dodgers. Xavier Nyans to the Astros. And then our non-guaranteed 101s. Always a handful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of them. Did have 26 out of one case yesterday? So this case was slacking with only 18 non-guaranteed 101s. It's going to take us to 379 on the year. 379 101s since January 1st this year, and tick. All right. Ticker gun tick. All right, we got a triple. Vince Coleman, Craig Biggio, Miggy Cabrera. Again, in the random, Craig Biggio and the Astros won that one. Tyson Lewis to the Reds. Cam Caminiti, Braves. Scott Rowland to the Phillies. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Jade Cargill going down to the combat spot. Apparently the women's belt holder. We got Will Gasparino, the unaffiliated. Griffo Farrell to the Orioles. Josewar Gonzalez to the Giants. Dave Justice to the Braves. Alan Trammell to the Tigers. Nasty one there. Sweet Robin Yount to the Brewers. Reggie Jackson to the A's. Also nasty. Caleb Bonham to the White Sox. Shing-Sen Ko to the Dodgers. And then our relic autos. We got a relic auto of Mike Piazza going to the Dodgers. Again, 1 of 1. The badass game used, and that's game used as well. Game used auto. Game used Willie Mays to the Giants. And a game used Frank Thomas to the White Sox. So, very pleased with Optichrome so far. There's going to be nothing that'll make me displeased with Optichrome because it's just going to remain to be awesome. All right, guys, last break of the night up next. That's going to be our random teams break. It takes me about 12 to 15 minutes to make the spreadsheet, so I will do that. I will be back as soon as that happens, and we will have our RT81 random teams memorabilia break. And a little bit of cards in there as well. All right, so sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing a ripping. Sorry for the slight delay on that. I had a little troubles finding one of the sold listings, but it went to the wrong place for whatever reason. But we're here. We are here and ready. So let's go. Alright. So, this is our random teams break. It does involve a 2026 Series 1 Jumbo Hobby 2025 Logo Fractor box. You got 5 top tier Series 3 Hit Parade Elite Baseballs and 3 Hit Parade top tier 2026 Series 3 Surge jerseys. So, first off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. That is going to be a 6. So 6 times is what we will random everything for the spreadsheet. So let me get you on over to random.org, or not random.org, Excel spreadsheet. It's going to take us to random.org first. That's not where we're going. Let me get you into the correct screen here. YouTube, there you guys go, front and center, and eBay Live, there you guys go, should be front and center for you guys as well. Let me get there. Here we go, and I'm here. So, okay, we're at Excel spreadsheet. If you've not seen me do a random, this is how I do them. Always have, always will. It's very easy. We have a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order here in this column. Pay no attention to these numbers and these numbers over here. They mean absolutely nothing. That's just how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. And here you have a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the number of team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists 6 times, like our dice said, and we'll marry them together over here on the right, and that will be our completed random. So first, we have to do our team list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Brewers are on top. All right, and now our name list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Ben D, you are on top, so you know you got the Brewers. Let me grab the numbers real quick as well. Okay, then I'll adjust YouTube. There you guys go. You can see the completed random there. eBay Live, there's our completed random there for you guys. I'm going to alphabetize the team column. It'll pull all the same information. The rows information will stay the same. It'll just pull with the alphabetization. Whatever the fuck, however you say that, of the team column. There we go. And our random is this. We have the Diamondbacks, George P. Braves, James L. The Orioles, Joe L. Red Sox, Robert P. Cubs, Jeffrey B. The White Sox, Savion S. Reds, Mark S. The Guardians as well. Rockies, George P. Tigers, Chris H. The Astros, Michael C. Royals, Robert P. Angels, Jeffrey B. Dodgers, Nick K. The Marlins, Robert K. Brewers, Ben D. Twins, Jeffrey B. Mets as well. The Yankees, Mark S. A's, Michael E. Phillies, Mark S. The Pirates, Jeffrey B. Padres, David S. The Giants, Joe L. Mariners, Steve P. Cardinals, Michael C. Rays, James L. Rangers, David S. The Blue Jays, George P. And the Nats, James L. Let me print that real fast. And now's the time if you guys want to perform any trades. I just need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade. But I will give it all the time it needs if I see any trades taking place. Go ahead and do that now. I'll leave this up on the screen for as long as it takes. So you guys write down what teams you guys got and any trades that you guys want to try to do. David is offering the Padres or Tigers for the Brewers. Ben D, are you in here? And if you are, would you want to trade for the Padres or the Tigers? Oh, you don't have the Tigers. Sorry, David. That's my bad. All right. So Chris H, if you're in here, He's offering the Padres for the Tigers or the Brewers. My bad, David. I misunderstood, sir. Does not seem like either of them are here or live or going to be offering that. That seems like the only trade. New stuff Tuesday, I think, Joe. Yes. We're actually almost out. We're going to be in this situation now where they've dragged their feet so long on getting me my new stuff that I only got 4 jerseys and 10 baseballs left right now, too. Now, I am on the list to get those ones new, and those should happen this week as well. But we might be to a situation where our next random is going to be Tuesday night, though, so I should be able to milk the baseballs and jerseys enough. If I get my stuff on Tuesday, we'll be back to our normal randoms, which are going to involve 3 mini helmets, 3 baseballs, 2 jerseys, and a baseball bat, which will be the 9 pieces of mem in the randoms. So, should be able to make that work until I get the new jerseys and balls in as well. All right, we're going to go ahead and doesn't look like any trades are going to take place, so we're going to go ahead and get this rolling here. And start off with our logo fractor box. Good luck, everybody. I'm doing a break, pre-sold break out of this logo fractor case. This logo fractor case has been pretty damn good so far. So I think that's going on Thursday this week, I think. Wednesday or Thursday this week. We got Bowman's Best coming out this week as well. All right. Rookie to the Dodgers. All right, not much doing. Of course, those are just the base packs, which never much doing in those. All right, our logo fractor packs. We got a Tuve going out to the Mariners, or Astros rather. Matt Strahm to the Phillies. Angel Martinez, the Guardians. We got a Jacob Wilson. That might be the, hold on, that might be the image variation Jacob Wilson. Pretty sure it is. That is a Aqua to 199. Cole Reagan's out to the Royals. Indeed it is, although looking at the back there, I do see it's got a dingy bottom right, unfortunately. But that is the image variation. Jacob Wilson, SP image variation, so very nice one there for the A's. And that is going out to Michael and the A's on the image variation, Jacob Wilson rookie. Solid. All right, we got Jonathan India, the Royals. Brett Rookie to the A's. There's J.C. Young rookie to the Tigers. We got Corey Seager on the power players and DJ Harris on the purple out of 250 going out the Nats. All right, then our jumbo box. So one time I can throw the box away, don't need the box and set the packs on. We got the baseballs. It's very convenient. All right. All right, what we got here? That is a green paper 91. The 1991 Topps green paper parallel of O'Neal Cruz going out to Pirates. It's out of 99. Solid one there. And the It Takes Two rainbow foil going out to the Mets. Jacob Melton on the St. Glitter rookie going off the Astros. Johnny Mauricio on the same rainbow foil of the Mets. Shohei Ohtani. There is the, you see that rainbow foil going out to the Mariners. Nice Messiah with big ticket plays. Sleeve the Trout. It's for safety, people. You should know by now. If you don't know, if you want to pull it out and play with it later, you need to sleeve your Trouts. That's the gist of it. It's for safety, for ripping. It had shrapnel inside of there. No good there. That's a purple Joe Adele, the Angels. It's on 250. And our relic for the box is going to be Alex Freeland going off the Dodgers on the player worn Major League Materials. Got Mickey Moniak going out to the Rockies, rather. That is a goldish gold. It's going to be the 2026. And Edmundo Sosa on the sand glitter going off the Phils. Nice Bobby Witt profiles. Nice slots win there for you, David. We got a yellow Mackenzie Gore going out the Nats. That is out of $3.99. Sean Murphy on the sand glitter going out the Braves. There's a Jack Caglione on the rainbow foil. Nice Cags rainbow foil of the Royals. Still looking for that auto. We got a Shea Langoliers on the rainbow foil of the A's. Judge on the All Tops team going on to the Yanks. About Chad Stevens. I pull more Chad Stevens autos than anything, right? Oh, man. It's like the 17th Chad Stevens auto I've pulled. I think I pulled like 2 or 3 in one break before. That is a Baseball Stars auto of Chad Stevens. Going out to the Angels, and that's going to go to Jeff B. We got Will Warren on the sand glitter going out to the Yanks. Nice Rhino to the Cubbies. Shohei to the Dodgers. And a little bonus relic. That's going to be a King Tuck on the game used bat going out the Cubs. We got a Jack Perkins going out the A's on the sand glitter ribbon. Nice kites. That'll do it for the base. Silver packs. Stage the F and Sammy. If it's shiny, if it's numbered, if it's a parallel, we stage them Effers. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. It's a rule here, top tier. Get on board. Why? Because it can. Automatically. Ellie De La Cruz and a Pedro. Going out to the Red Sox on the Aqua to 199. And our final pack of cards for the break. We got our Raffy Devers, the Giants, followed by Yanquiel Fernandez, the Rockies, Julio, and nice Schlittler rookie going out to the Yanks. Okay, let me get these put away and then we'll have us a recap. Okay, let's recap our logo fractor box first. We got a purple DJ Hurst, the Nats out of 250, a Aqua Cole Reagans, the Royals out of 199, and a Jacob Wilson on the SP image variation going out the A's. Sweet Jacob Wilson there. All right, then our parallels from the Series 1 box. We got a goldish gold Mickey Moniak to the Rockies. It's out of 2026. The green 91 insert of O'Neal Cruz out of 99 going out the Pirates. The yellow Mackenzie Gore to the Nats. It's out of 399. A Joe Adell on the purple going out the Angels. It's out of 250. We got a silver pack Aqua. Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox. It's out of 199. Stage the F and Sammy because we can. Let's go to the Cubbies. We got an extra relic. That was a Kyle Tucker game used bat going out the Cubbies. And then the Alex Freeland to the Dodgers on the Major League Materials player worn. And the Baseball Stars auto of Chad Stevens going out the Angels. All right, now time for the main event. Perfect. All right, baseballs. We are going in order as normal. We got 36 through 40 on the baseballs right now. And longest tenured team for retired players is where the baseballs will go. Longest tenured team for retired players. Active team for active players. Yes, we go by winter trades. If spring training has started, so if they're on that active team, that's where they go. If there's an inscription on the ball that is team specific or year specific or event or award specific, it'll go to whatever team that inscription pertains to. Year they played for that team. Most awards won of that award for the certain team, whatever team they played for that event. The hierarchy goes ball, inscription, tenure team. If we have to use any of that criteria, I'll walk you through it when we pull that ball. Usually don't have to, but it's like it says, it was just determined prior to pulling any certain ball. We have a Beckett Witnessed. That is going to be Mr. Juan Marshall. That's sweet. The Dominican dandy. I love that he inscribed that Dominican dandy for sure. And he's still out there signing too. I mean, like, for fuck's sake, that's amazing. Going out the Giants, Joe. That's a pretty sweet Juan Marshall ball there for you, Joe. That's awesome. Super awesome. Love the inscribed Dominican dandy. It's your second one, Joe? Your second one, Marshall? On the first one, though, he didn't inscribe the Dominican dandy. Or did you get that jersey? Yeah, I was going to say, did you get that? Because we got the jersey. that had said Dominican Dandy, the custom jersey that said Dominican Dandy on the front. That was pretty badass too. Yeah, ball with a bad sig. Yeah, right. Well, now you got this one too. It's a pretty cool ball, for sure. Alright, we got Beckett Witness on this one. That's pretty sweet Paul Molitor. Right there. Very nice, Paul. Should be going to the Brew Eyes. Nice and clean Paul Molitor there, too. Oh, you don't have... No, it's a good thing. We can definitely tell that's Paul Molitor. That is Paul Molitor, right? They don't have a... Yeah, it's definitely Paul Molitor. Going out the Brewers. They don't have it written inside of this one for whatever reason. Yeah, no, it's definitely Paul Molitor. I just want to be sure. I knew it right away, right? Pulled numerous of his autos on cards before. It is Paul Molitor. They don't have it written on the inside here, which they usually do, but that is 100% Paul Molitor. And 100% going to the Brewers. And that is going to be Ben. Ball number 38. Beckett Witness. Pretty sure I know that one. And make sure it's who I think it is. And so that should be gonna be Yankees by a year. I always double check it, even though I've checked him 1,000 times. I just want to make sure that I'm right before I do that. That is Mr. Dave Winfield. Mr. Dave Winfield going out to the Yankees. So a solid one there for you, Mark. Mark S. getting that Dave Winfield ball. There it is right there. Solid. That dude was such an athlete. He was drafted to 4 teams drafted him in 3 different sports. I think two basketball teams, a football team. Can't remember which. I think, was it the Cowboys? Can't remember who it was that drafted him football-wise. And then NBA, and then whatever league was going on at the time as well drafted him. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude was an athlete. We have a TriStar cert. That is gonna be son of a. Oh, that's Larry Walker, right? That is 100% Larry Walker, indeed. That is a sick Larry Walker with a Hall of Fame inscription. Hall of Fame 2020. So I guess gotta be sure. I'm sure he's a Rocky in the Hall of Fame, right? So it's gotta go with whatever plaque he's on in the Hall of Fame. I just want to be sure that he's a Rocky on his plaque. Yep, it's the Rockies. 100%. I figured it was. Just wanted to make sure. Gotta double check this shit. Don't just gotta rely on what we think we know, right? I always double check it just so we're 100% for sure. But yes, that is gonna go off the Rockies. Where it should go. Hey, always with the nice sig, Larry Walker. That's always badass. And I love the Hall of Fame inscription, Hall of Fame 2020. All my we don't need so much of this going. No, that's for sure. Very nice, Larry Walker. So the Rockies and George P. You're gonna get that one. Okay, last baseball. We have a David Adams cert on that one. We do have a cert match in there as well. That is 116376. 116376. So we do have a match. That will be going out to the Yankees as well. That is Mr. Ben Rice. Nice. Ben Rice is nice. So, landing you a second ball there, Mark. Got the Winfield ball and the Ben Rice ball. There we go. Right there. Ben Rice. What did you have Yankees last night, Dave? Yeah, you had the Yankees last night. I mean, you did. You that's no shit on the team lag. You got team lag going on freaking bad. All right, our jerseys. Jersey number 24. Gonna be, I want to say, it's gotta be Pirates, right? Who's number 57 for the Pirates? I don't recognize that auto. Dave Bubba. Oh yeah. I forgot he was in this. That's pretty solid. Yeah, that's Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler. Solid rookie pitcher for the Pirates. Dude's got the makings to be a stud, that's for sure. There it is. That we do have a Beckett witness. Nice auto on there. That is going to be the PGH. It's a custom jersey. All right, so it doesn't matter what the front looks like. Back looks good. On the PGH, so that was the their attempt at a City Connect jersey, I guess. They did an alright job on I got a City Connect, custom City Connect Justin Steele, the one I pulled here. I ended up buying from Robbie on that one. But I'm willing, you display jerseys from the back, so it only matters what the back looks like, in my opinion. So as long as the back looks correct. All right, that's going out to the Pirates and Jeffrey B. Oops, number 25 is next. Well, we know the team. It seems like it's going to be a Nike jersey there. It is a Nike jersey. I can see the tag right there. I'm not sure who it is yet. Let's find out. Oh, that's why. All right. It's because it's going to have a no name on the back. That, I do believe, is Mr. Evan Carter. Not sure what I think about these jerseys they sign on the front. That is a Nike jersey. It is the no name on the back Nike jersey, right? So that is going to be an Evan Carter. Yeah, Evan Carter. Yes. Good enough, David. I'm not a huge fan of that. I mean, they... Especially eating up one of our, because in these, obviously, are the, well, there it is again, one again. I mean, at least he's got an okay, if nothing else, then sign, somewhere on the Rangers. Like right here would be a perfect spot for his auto. Of course, his is kind of a big, bubbly kind of auto, so maybe it wouldn't work very well like that. But, especially on one of our, the only ones they sign the fronts of are authentic jerseys, right? Or are the Nike jerseys and the Majestic jerseys or whatever that we've seen come out of here. The only ones they sign the fronts of are those because they are the ones that don't have the numbers on the back. So I wish they wouldn't do that. All right, just get the numbers, just get the jerseys with the names and the numbers on the back, because that one's, in my opinion, a little less sought after. Like I said, I got the, which one do I have? The Paul Molitor like that? Yeah, I have the Paul Molitor like that. I did not. Don't tell anybody. Andy, Don't tell anybody. My wife doesn't think I know how to do laundry. Yeah, or write yes, shit ton. Well, I'm not sure what inscriptions he has to write yet, right? Evan Carter, only been around a couple years. Alright, final mem of the break. Ooh-wee. There it is. Been waiting for this one to come out. That's nasty. And of course, it's on a Nike jersey too. This is filth. Going out to the Mariners. Steve P. That is the big dumper. That's the big dumper. What a nice sig he put on that too. It is not the stitched on version of the Nike jersey. It is the iron on version, but still pretty effing sweet. Still pretty effing sweet. The Mariners part though is it's still the iron on, but it gives the illusion, right, of that nice Nike big dumper. Sweet sig he put on it too. I mean that looks badass. The Fanatic cert on there, Mr. Cal Raleigh. That's badass. That's a sick dumper. Well, congrats on that one, Steve. Man, that's a badass one there. Man, such a sweet one. I was waiting for that one to come out. All right, sounds good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. There we have it, peoples. That's it for the night. Oh, I would sure hope so, Sparkiness. Yeah. I would sure hope it's worth more than $55 for sure. I mean, the jersey itself, like $150 jersey without the sig on it, like period. So, yeah, if you can go buy a Cal Raleigh auto jersey, Nike auto jersey for less than $55, let me know where I'll take everyone they got. And skip to the bank. For sure. Yeah, Mike can get 56. Yeah, right. Oh, is that you, Steve? Yeah, no, I would say that's a $200-300 jersey. Something like that. Yeah. I would say somewhere on there, especially with how and these breaks aren't about the cards. These breaks are more or less about the mem, for the most part. Right? I mean, even a crappy jersey, you're gonna, even like the crappiest name on the jersey, you're probably gonna is a $35 to $60 jerseys, right? The crappiest ones in these runs. Most of them sit anywhere from $75 to upwards of $300, $400, $500 jerseys. So $400 jerseys. That's a really nice one there. That was probably one of the bigger ones of my run there. I would think it's at least 2, 3. I mean, might even be $400 with as popular as he is right now. But anyways, yeah, definitely a nice one there for you. All right, that's it tonight. So I will be back tomorrow. No problem, Steve. Really badass jersey for you there, man. Back Tuesday. More breaks selling tomorrow night. We break them Tuesday afternoon, so I'll see you Tuesday afternoon for that stream, and then Tuesday night for the other stream. By Tuesday night should have a random listed with our mini helmets, baseballs, jerseys, and a bat. So, looking forward to all that. I will see you guys then, and until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.